take that line, Matt. Jacob, go.
I assume my other deliriums are gonna friggin' explode as well. Apparently.
Okay, stream is live. I need to step away for like 45 seconds, and I'll be right back with a beer.
Wow. This is
All right.
why you don't have that many likes, Matt.
300 followers, man.
I said likes, not followers.
Oh,
Pay attention
subscribers.
to the words that are coming out of my mouth.
I don't even know YouTube enough. It's subscribers.
I
You just
guess I'll
lost 3
You just lost
subscribers
3
for
subs?
saying
Yeah.
that.
Hey.
Let's go give Matt a like for today, I guess.
Let's be nice.
Live, Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I'll. Where does he usually post it? I'll share it in Discord. Before we jump.
I heard you say that twice because I was on.
Because I
I just opened the
Double,
thing.
double, 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 double.
We're all going there to spam likes on this thing.
All right.
Ay,
Copy
Jeff.
link. Field of Streams.
At least the new name for John is Cormac and not a Mercer with a giant X on it still.
Right? Did Mercer die?
Yeah.
No, he didn't fucking die. Can't kill him.
Kaput.
should probably open D&D PDFs and not Pathfinder PDFs.
You don't actually need to know. Oh, that doesn't link to his current stream. Do that. I sent them to an old stream.
Mhm.
There we go.
Way to go.
Did he change? Because last time he didn't change his thumbprint on it, so it was the same one. That threw me off for last week.
Mm.
Oh,
know.
dope.
What?
What?
I forgot that there was additional features for the bard that I could use.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
just
optional
saw
feats
that
allowed.
as well.
That gives me way more spells
That's
to choose
what
from now,
That's
and now
what
I've
I'm
got
stuck on
to
currently is choosing a feat.
pre-pick spells.
We definitely need the red lights for this battle that's about to go down.
This is fine.
Yeah.
I mean,
Everything's
Sid
fine.
might go insane, but it's fine.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
What kind of beer did you get, Matt?
Pepsi.
What?
I ended up getting a Pepsi.
They make beer now?
Oh, it's getting crazy. It's getting
I
crazy.
mean, would that be such a crazy thing if they did, though?
It'd be pretty cool.
Not really.
I
They're
have
all technically related to each other anyway. Like all the master beer companies related to the.
Probably.
This is true.
I don't think your lights are working, bud.
Well, that is what it is then.
That's it.
That's it.
Canceled.
It's canceled.
Can't do it.
Got it.
Figure it out.
Everybody thinks we like run a brothel or something with those lights.
Hell
It's
yeah,
like
we do.
in the front of our house too.
Red
That's
light
true.
district.
Yeah.
It's really weird that it's light outside right now.
I mean,
I know.
I'd be over more often if you guys did run a brothel. It's just
All right.
one man's opinion.
So, last session we did a number of interesting things. You fought through the forest on the way to what is clearly a wolf den on the northern side of Barovia. You ventured there to seek out a young girl, a girl that you had saved once before, a girl that you've now turned in, I believe, to a giant ape, if I'm not mistaken.
That is correct.
A girl by the name of Arabelle. She was first saved at the lake by Velaki, and you're not still sure entirely why, but her father, along with a small group of Vistani, were
My Discord crashed for anyone watching the stream.
gaining some information from a single werewolf that had left the pack, basically stating that she did not want to be part of the sacrifices that were happening. And in your vision, you had come to see Arabelle fighting other children in this pit of bloodied stones in order to survive, in order to choose who amongst them would receive the gift of lycanthropy. You now find yourselves on the top of this wolf den, face to face with the pack leader in Kirill Stoyanovich, who, as you claim to be there to save the children, has killed all of them apart from Arabella, who is turned into this giant ape. There are a handful of his other, you think, strongest werewolves among him, but he appears to be going directly for Arabelle. And with that, we jump back into round 2, unless anybody has any questions with Reeves.
Oh damn! I forgot. Forgot I was at the top of the initiative there.
29 initiative.
Damn.
Damn.
That's a fast rogue. Okay.
Mhm.
Pretty fast, Joe.
So I got 12 people behind me, and the big boy over here. Feels like if we kill the big boy, we solve a lot of problems. Maybe.
Are we not leveling up before we start this, or
Not before you start.
Nice try.
just
Okay, I
figured
mean,
I would just figured I'd make sure.
It was a worthy attempt.
We do
You
have
rolled
the
a
new
nat
guy-
one.
We do have all those new guys that were just called in up top too, from where we came in.
Oh, that is right. You realized that you were in fact not as sneaky as you
shouldn't have
thought
said
you were. They're on the combat tracker. Are they? No, they aren't. They're not even on the combat tracker. Let me add
they
them.
are not.
Right.
No,
you're
you
good.
just
There's nobody there.
they're fine.
I
Nobody
would
came
have
in.
seen them eventually and been like, "What the hell?"
Nobody came
Um,
in. It's fine.
Nah, come on.
It's okay. You're still first. But yeah, you realize you weren't as sneaky as you first thought, as you see a single large werewolf, who you assumed to be the man that was playing the interesting instrument, along with 9 normal wolves.
Normal wolves. That's the name
Normal.
of my new band.
Normal wolves, but appear like children wolves, right?
Normal
So
wolves,
indie of
human
you.
hands.
I mean, define normal. Like,
You know,
Normal
they look like
hands?
wolves, but
Not
when it's your turn, you
standing,
can maybe check
yeah.
if they're children.
The game's showing pause still on my end.
Oh,
You have to unpause it.
there we go.
There you go.
Okay. Did my smoke bomb go off? I think it's just camouflaged by the snow.
It is just
It is.
camouflaged by the snow.
All right.
is it all here in front of us?
Yes, that is the smoky area.
But I think I
And-
can. Ooh, I can maybe do this to make it a little bit more.
Dramatic.
I don't know if that worked on your end or not.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, nice. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's a little bit more dramatic, right?
Yeah. And I can't really. Alright, well, I'm just laying the foundation of things to come. Let's go
You
over
guys can
there.
hear Sirenscape, correct?
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
The intense music happening? Yes.
There we go.
There we go. And I am going to hide in my smoke
All right, roll a stealth check.
as I prepare.
He still has pass without trace, I think, too.
He does. Yep.
Does he? I think he has to be within 30 or 60 feet of me.
I don't think it's an aura. I think when you cast it, it's on you.
Yeah, it stays on them for an hour.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, okay.
26.
That's the range.
I gotta get my lucky dice. One moment.
No.
No. We got like 50 werewolves against us.
He doesn't care. You
Why
should have
do
seen
you
him
be
rolling
lucky?
that thing with the ogres,
Here,
on
take my
Sunday.
dice.
I
Take
saw
this
the
dice.
ogres, dude.
just
That's when
without
I came in.
abandon. Just was rolling that lucky dice like
14 ogres.
he had
The
no
fuck?
care in the world.
I did watch that. That was
Uh,
quite harsh.
That was insanity.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do, Reeves?
No, that'll be my
Alright.
turn.
Cool. This werewolf is. Was this an entangle that was cast? I can't remember. From last
It
time.
Spike growth.
Spike growth.
Spike growth. Okay, cool. They are smart enough, but he is going to traverse through 10 feet of it. I think it is 2d4 for every 5 feet. So whoever cast that, which I believe was Sid.
No, it's
Nope.
Oh, it was Merek.
Merek.
This is surprising.
well, I guess you wouldn't have passed that trace if you're concentrating on spike growth.
Oh, this is true.
Sorry, bud.
Oh yeah, that's right.
This werewolf is going to try to rake its claws against you, Lisbeth. Not once, but twice. The first one does hit with a 23.
Bring it.
All right. It deals 8 points of damage to you, and I think it's going to ask for a con save. Cool.
Mhm.
And it's going to do that.
Remember the drill.
It's going to try that again. Lucky dice time.
No.
That is going to be a hit.
Is he claws?
It is. Yep.
Okay. Don't you dare use those lucky dice for the freaking bite.
Using lucky dice for the bite.
He will. He doesn't care.
This time dealing 12 points of damage to you, but you still managed to hold your concentration. I won't use a lucky dice on the bite this time. As it goes to bite, it misses.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Bad dog.
Bad werewolf. This werewolf, what was your DC to see it?
I think it's 15 if I'm not mistaken. I'll double check.
Okay, it does see it, unfortunately. So it will. Let me know if it's not that, but it is going to go around.
It is not that. It is.
Is it higher?
Is it?
Okay.
No, it's lower.
15 for a ranger.
This guy's going to run all the way up here. He won't be able to do an attack, though. And this one is going to get out of it as well, crossing 10 feet as well.
I don't like what you're doing.
That
Rolls?
8D is that 44?
Going on
44, yeah.
strike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
44. He takes.
Uh,
8.
8 damage, nice. The bite does hit you. Chance. I know.
I can't wait for Chance the vegetarian to turn into a werewolf.
Eat the fucking face off.
That would be amazing.
That would be 10 times better than with Lisbeth being a werewolf.
And it deals some damage to you. It deals 9 points of piercing damage. It's going to ask you for a saving throw on your screen, probably. But you do manage to succeed. It's also going to ask you for another saving throw for your concentration on your spell. Which you also succeed. I think. What are you concentrating on?
Did you fairy fire someone?
No,
I don't
I had
remember.
the caustic brew going last time, but that's only
That
like
was
I
from
can-
the.
I'll
Yeah, I
remove
think it was the
then.
old
There you go.
fight. Yeah.
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Merek, what would you like to do?
Oh, Merrick's gonna
Oh,
do
unless
some...
unless it
You
was
had
the
aid.
aid. Yeah.
Oh no,
Oh.
it's not concentration.
No.
Oh, it
Yeah,
stays.
it's a ready action. Or whatever.
Sorry, Jack.
No, you're good.
Merrick's gonna use his bonus action to do the tattoo thing.
Okay.
Do you do that? Yeah, because it's on our character sheet still, I think.
Yeah, it's not on the character sheet.
Okay. So I have another 15 feet of movement. So can you delete the spike growth because I'm gonna drop concentration?
Yep.
While he's moving, just Chance, do you remember who you cast aid on? Because I think we just remembered that. I don't think we had it marked down.
I do have it tracked.
Okay,
It
cool.
is Lisbeth, Sid,
No, I casted it
Chance,
twice.
and Cormac.
She cast it
and
twice.
Reeves
We
the
all
Oh,
Rogue.
you
have
did
it.
twice.
Twice.
Everybody. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So we all have 5 more hit points than what we have listed.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Except
That might
for-
be important.
I'm thinking it will be.
Chance, I am sorry, but it's for the greater good.
Oh,
Oh
no.
God.
Well, if you don't move,
And that is action, bonus action, and movement. So I'm peace out.
Is spike growth bow? No, it's not. Go. All right. Lisbeth, what would you like to do?
I am just reading up on my ancestral protectors because I haven't been using them. So,
Mm-hmm.
the first. Okay, so while I'm raging, so the first creature to hit me with an attack, so that werewolf that ran up on me.
I think it's the first creature you hit with an attack.
Oh,
And it
that
should.
I hit. Okay.
Yeah, and it should automatically track it. It should put a little note of like a little icon on them.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah. So that part I think is automated through Foundry.
Cool. So the guy that ran up and attacked me, if I ignore him and move, he's gonna get an opportunity attack, right?
If you move out of his range, like out of like 1 square or further away from.
Yeah, that's my plan because I'm going for the big guy.
All right. Yeah, he will get an attack opportunity on you.
Okay, he's gonna get an attack of opportunity on me.
That is, I think, gonna be just. Yep, that's enough. That is an 18 to hit.
Then I am going to cast Cutting Words.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's minus D6.
Minus
Or
D8. So
So
subtract 7 from that.
Subtract 7. Okay. So what did he get? Yeah, he got an 18. So an 11 does not hit you. I don't. Nope. Nice. What do you say to
Nice.
the werewolf?
Fuck you.
No, I say it. Don't miss, you furry bastard.
All right. Yeah, he's definitely thrown off. Unfortunately, he does not hit you.
Cool. And I'm gonna move my full distance, 40 feet, to the big guy.
All right.
Good move.
And I am gonna swing at him and yeah. Hang on.
You have
Oh,
your heat
shit.
metal axe, right?
I have my heat metal axe.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I have. Yeah, I do have poison, but I haven't added that yet. So I'm gonna run up and swing at this guy and
Right.
basically be like, pick on somebody your own size instead of killing children. And I nat 1. That's not very scary. It's okay. I get to attack twice.
Is
That's
that
better.
Is that a fumble table?
That is a hit. Should we do a fumble table? Yeah, maybe. Mix it up a little bit.
No.
What's a fumble table?
Fumble tables
Uh,
only work for bad guys.
Roll a d6.
He's gonna make you chaotic, basically.
I will say you're using a particularly dangerous weapon and rolled a 1.
Let's see here.
It's just on fire. It's fine.
Nope. Yeah, you're fine. You didn't roll a 5 or 6, so you're good. Cool.
Okay.
That's a
Okay.
hit with your second attack.
That.
Did we say what was it? 2d6?
It is 2d6 extra fire damage.
Oh, extra.
So in
So
this,
that damage, the slashing doesn't do anything to him then, right?
it does
Right.
not.
So I have
but-
to do my 2d6 to do anything.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Where's the second one?
Which is essentially the damage of a great sword.
I think it's
so,
just
you know.
2d6 base, right?
Yes,
+2.
it's just 2d6.
Oh, why did it do plus
Okay.
2? I don't know
That's
why
alright.
it did plus 2.
So if you want to roll 1 more d6.
That's weird. Here we go.
Nice.
Hey-o.
There you go.
8 points of damage. Very nice. Kind of singe some of his fur.
And I think that's that's all I can do.
All right. Cormac.
All right. Well, I see a bunch of little wolves over there.
Mm.
So, I'm definitely going to be pulling out my flute for a nice hefty dog whistle.
Nice shatar.
A nice shatar,
Okay.
which should hit like everyone in this circle.
That's brutal.
It should. It only targeted some of them, but it should hit like all of them in that
Yep.
circle.
Cool. Go ahead and roll your damage.
I'd be cheering you on, but I can't see any of it.
I was gonna say I can't see any of it either.
Let's do.
Oh my god.
And then there are 4 rolled. Yep. So 5 haven't rolled. So that's a fail, 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 fail,
Keep going.
and a success.
Oh.
You just slaughtered so many
So
vampire
one,
or
Great
werewolf
success.
children. Like,
yeah, that's what's left.
Oh my
and this guy had
God.
to take half damage.
Whoa.
I'm really happy I spent that spell slot now.
Well, the big guy's still there, and he has to go through the whole thing. So I
True.
was
Yeah.
just trying to. I was just trying to
Well,
take out the little guys
no.
mostly,
See,
just to keep that from happening.
See, my mentality was the big guy's gonna be able to climb up the hill, but the little guys aren't.
That's fair. Sorry.
Also, we
I
don't
wasn't.
know.
Depends if they're
I saw Shatter come up and I was like, I'm not gonna say anything.
if
Okay.
they're Valheim wolves, then they can
Chaos
climb
of Battle. I think that was great.
I mean, also we can't see the spike growth, so we don't technically know that it's there.
It's just funny either way.
I'm sorry. I hate that
I don't
feeling too.
really
Trust me, I hate that feeling too.
Anything
And
else you'd like to do?
I am going to no, I'm gonna hold off on the inspirations. I'm gonna see if I can save them for other things.
Didn't we
Alright.
have inspiration at the end of the last session?
You still should have 10 minutes of inspiration if you have it.
For Bardic, yeah. If you did receive it last session, you will still have it on your character.
Yeah, is it there?
I
I'm pretty
think.
sure I used mine.
Yeah, I think everybody's used theirs from what I can see.
Right. Well,
Very
I'm
quickly.
trying to keep it for maybe cutting words. I
Okay.
think that might be better used.
Alright.
So
This wolf is gonna run directly into your spike growth,
Hell no.
Oh, sweet.
and you don't even need to roll damage because he did. Chance, what would you like to do?
Okay. I would love to throw a bit more acid, just one more time.
Okay.
I'm going to throw it at a first level.
Mhm.
And it comes from me, correct? So I can catch all these mofos!
Yeah, it comes from kind of the middle of your character, basically, the center of your toe.
I think if I put it here, would you say it's touching all of them? It is, right?
Yeah, but you have to cast it from the center of your toe. So, like, it would be here.
So I have to go straight? Oh.
You can still hit them all.
Okay. That's what
Yep.
I want to do.
All right. Go ahead and roll the damage. Nice.
Okay.
Dex save. Ooh. And one more dex save, right? Two of them failed. One of them succeeded.
Okay.
So, I think...
you'd like a dripping acid
Two of
icon
them,
to show
yeah,
which ones
two of them
failed.
are covered in acid.
Yep, I got you.
Covered in ass.
Acid.
If you give me one moment. Because you use this spell all the time.
Well, I never do until the last 2 sessions.
That's all good. I will just do this because it'll make it easier. All right. I've just set it up so that I can actually make them look like they are acid covered.
Ooh. Yeah.
There we
Oh,
go.
heck yeah.
Sick,
Oh,
bro.
heck yeah, bruh.
Okay.
These two are covered in acid.
Hey,
Fuck yeah,
and
bud.
I want to blessing of the Raven Queen the fuck out of there. Fuck out of Dodge.
John's spending too much time with us. He's starting to sound Canadian.
I know.
So
Keep
unfortunately,
practicing.
you can't teleport there. So I'm gonna move you back.
Oh.
I gotta
has to
blend
be-
in when I
has to be an
show up.
area that you can see. So you cannot see there
Oh.
because it is
No.
surrounded by the fog.
It's smoky.
Smoky.
Smoking a pancake.
Okay, I'll go over here then. Oh, it won't let me do it
Where?
again.
Just hold left click wherever you want to go.
This one.
Do not see where you are clicking.
It's actually not doing anything when I click, so.
If you just
Yep.
click and hold.
Yeah, I have
Like-
to hold it.
Oh,
There
yeah,
you go.
measure as well.
I'll just go hide a little bit.
All right. Cool. Anything else you want to do?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Unfortunately, as predicted, this guy is immediately going to climb up after you
Of course he
cast your
fucking
shatter.
is.
He will take your damage, though. He does cross 5 feet of your spike.
That looked like at least 15 feet.
And he's going to begin by using his lucky dice. That's a miss. That's a hit. And that is AC 50. Yep, that's a hit as well. So he hits you with 1 claw attack and 1 bite attack.
I'm
He's
going
gonna
to
use-
use. Okay, are you going to use that?
I was
was
gonna
gonna-
use Spirit Shield on him.
Are you in
It's-
range?
I think you're far away. Yeah.
Oh, I have to be 30 feet. Nope, never mind.
And I've already used my reaction on you, so I'm taking
Can
the
I-
hits.
Can I cosmic? It's too late. Never mind.
You can for the second if you want. He will deal
If
11 points of damage for the first.
Well, let's hope the heat metal stays up.
Can I cosmic omen?
Oh no.
Take my no. I can't do anything for that. You can take my inspiration, or use your own inspiration if you want.
I'm going to use my own inspiration for that.
Inspiration for the con save. Okay.
Was that the con save? Which con save was that for? Was that for the spell?
That was for the bleed.
Ah, for the bleed. You know what? I'll fucking take the bleed.
Okay. Oh, and that is for
Oh,
the
no.
Oh,
no,
Now,
no,
now,
Oh
Not-
no!
Because hold on, because I am a halfling, I can re-roll
Oh,
a
you can
1.
reroll.
you did. That was a 2.
That's some bullshit. Was that for the concentration on the save?
It was.
All right, then
Wait,
I'm
for-
using my inspiration on that then.
Oh, you can't
This is
make it
also
up.
the-
All right.
Is this for the bleed
Dude, I
save or
still
the
have the poison.
It was.
For the heat metal.
It was
I
for the
need
heat
metal
metal.
for my
Yeah.
axe. I still
Yeah.
have poison.
Oh my god!
Ooh, bruh.
And even if I flash of genius, I don't think 3's
No,
gonna help here.
You're too far away too. I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah, frig.
You could have my inspiration. There's both.
I mean, I can recast it.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's fine.
I guess that's true.
Hopefully.
The bite
Actually-
does
I'm gonna
hit you as
cosmic
well.
the bite.
Okay.
He's like,
So-
let me speak.
Look, I
Remove a D8. You can roll a D8 to pull that down.
Go and roll a d8. 18 is still enough, unfortunately.
God.
Yeah.
As he bites deeply into you for 12 points of damage, it's going to be a con save. And this time,
Or it's a D6. Sorry.
that is a fail, unfortunately.
I am too far to help too. God damn.
Where am
You still haven't used my inspiration. You can use it. Unless you want to be a werewolf athlete.
I mean, we still got a lot of battle left. I don't want to waste everybody's inspiration here.
Is it wasting to
Is it
stop you from
turn?
turning into a werewolf?
Yeah. I was just
Yeah.
gonna
What
say
happens
that.
if he fails it though?
They're
Like,
just
what
gonna
is
fight
the-
You don't know.
You don't know yet.
I don't think he turns instantly with one bite though.
Well, also we know that what we do know is if we kill the werewolf who turns you, we may be successful. So it may be okay.
Yeah,
So,
that's true.
We do
That
know
was
that.
our-
Matter anyway.
That was our
I'm-
plan.
I appreciate it, Travis, but I think I'm going to save that inspiration roll for someone who might need it at this moment. So,
Yeah.
What sucks is I also have shield prepared, but I used my reaction to
Okay,
doubt
so
somebody else
you're taking the hit?
taking a hit.
Okay. Please hold. One moment.
Stop talking like a friggin' own person. Please hold.
Please hold while I generate your werewolf traits.
Where I forward your call to nobody.
I'm assuming that doesn't happen instantaneously, right?
I think it's more of like like with the pastries where he's got to kind of fail a couple of them for it to actually
no.
start.
I hope so.
I have a feeling John knows.
Can you roll
what
a
it's gonna
No, I
do.
don't.
d4?
No, okay,
Can
okay.
you roll a d4 for me? No, so Side
can,
note:
but I
this
don't
is
want
a
to.
this is a nice, not a custom, but a little little flavor thing.
Homebrew.
Hey,
Okay.
bub.
Nervous.
Yes.
God damn it.
Okay. Cool.
Well, I'm gonna roll
Um,
up a new character.
Sorry.
I said I'm gonna roll up a new character. I'll continue this battle.
What was your instruction to Arabelle again? To
I told her-
leave the mountain,
yeah,
correct?
I told her to like grab her friends and flee, but he killed all her friends. And like I said, her dad was at the base of the mountain or something
Okay.
like that.
She will do so. She is going to take an attack of opportunity. And she's going to take some damage here.
Does she take disadvantage? Is that at disadvantage because of my ancestral guardians that are now surrounding him? Does it work on attack of opportunities? The target has disadvantage on any attack roll that isn't against me, and when the when the target hits the creature other than you, that creature has resistance to the damage dealt by the attack.
Nice. Yeah, absolutely. Are you? Yeah, you are raging. Nice.
Oh,
Awesome. All right. I absolutely will. There we go. Getting the right dice. Okay. Yeah, she will take half damage. Very nice. Sid.
And she has a climb speed of like 50 or something.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
she can fucking go.
Yeah, she is. She's down there.
So knowing that I need to keep concentration until she gets safe, I have my dragon form up, which gives me advantage. No, anything below a 10 is a 10. I don't think I can fail concentration.
How nice.
I think that's what that does, right? Dragon form. Sorry, I just want to double check
You're fine.
before I do dragon. Yeah, anything 9 or lower on the d20 is a 10. So basically, I would have to get real murked to get. Okay. How bad does Cormac look? If I look up over my shoulder.
Yeah. So I'll give you kind of maybe some flavor things that you would notice. As you look up, you notice like the veins towards his eyes are like this dark red, and they are very apparent. You notice like where the bite formed. I would imagine somewhere maybe on your chest. You notice that like these where the bite was, the veins are kind of running up his face towards his eyes. Other than that, he looks wounded.
Okay.
Can I just say Cormac is saying out loud, I'm not even supposed to be here today.
Yeah.
Now, Reeves, you do have a book specifically on lycanthropy, so perhaps some info in there to be gained.
I think I would be okay. I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna use my Radiant Soul feature. So I now have a flying speed of 30.
Yep.
I'm gonna fly up at least 20.
Okay.
And just get a. Can I see if I'm up 20? Can I see everyone?
You should be able to, yeah.
Not me.
Okay. I can see now. I just want to make sure. Yeah. I
Yeah.
can see over the smoke. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then I am going to cast, just for the moment, since that was my action, I'm going to cast Healing Word in case that. I'm going to do it at. I'll do it at first level just for now.
Okay.
Who am I targeting? I'm only targeting one person.
I think you're targeting Chance as well.
Where's oh yeah, there she is. Okay. Spells. Healing Word. Oh, we'll do it at second level.
Nice.
Nice.
Whoa.
Oof.
Big ol' heal.
That's a big ol' heal. Very nice. As you restore 12 points.
And then I'm gonna move over 10 just to be over the smoke, but like there.
Okay.
So a big glowing ball above the smoke,
All right.
and that's all I got, I think.
Cool. this wolf is also going to run through your spike growth and die.
Excellent.
Really? The
Yeah.
baby? Oh.
Do they turn
They-
into kids when they die, or they stay as wolves?
Yeah, as you look, unfortunately, they do turn into children.
What the fuck?
It's okay. It's not the first.
I shouldn't have asked. I knew that was gonna be.
You knew that was the answer all along. This is Curse of Strahd.
I think Sid would just like yell really loudly, like "you're gonna die" or something at the fucking leader.
Carol is going to take a couple swipes at you, both of which I don't think actually hit you.
Nice.
Yeah, both of which miss. And as he goes to bite, he does not make contact either. Reeves.
All right. I am going to run to the edge of my smoke as soon as I get off the measuring tool. I'm gonna run here, and I'm gonna grapple hook, trying to just be as like quick as I can. I'm gonna grapple hook straight next to him, and I get advantage on
You do.
the attack here, right? Perfect.
Mhm.
So target, and is it control for advantage? Or
Alt for advantage, yeah.
Alt for advantage. Okay. Alrighty, roll a couple of these puppies. Not great at all.
Uh-oh. Unfortunately, both of those miss.
Can I roll inspiration on that? I kind of.
That's up to you.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
All right.
Fuck, it's a miss.
If you're using your inspiration, you can reroll both.
Okay, go
Is
for
that
it.
advantage?
Fuck, that's a miss.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, I tried.
I just rolled
Are we
four.
fucking-
I don't know, 4 d20s didn't get higher than an 8.
Get the bad rolls out, guys. Bad rolls out.
You wanna
Cheapers.
use
Bad rolls
mine?
out.
No,
I
no,
do
no.
too.
It's
I will note the session has lots of life left in it.
Yeah.
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 Which is not great for my amount of spell slots left. So woo!
That's why I'm saying if you can roll and hit them and kill them faster, that's probably better
I
than us.
know.
Oh, we should save it for a messy situation. Gosh darn. That's both my actions. I only have 15 feet left. Do I take the opportunity attack to get away?
He already took his
You won't.
opportunity attack.
Oh yeah, boy.
And you attacked him, so you won't get
Oh
it,
yeah,
right?
boy.
There
I
you go,
didn't.
bud.
I didn't hit him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you have to hit him?
I have to hit him with my ancestral weapon for that
Oh.
to kick in. Okay, I will go to the edge of my smoke in that case and end my turn here.
All right.
And I'll whisper some kind words to a raging Lisbeth as I walk away. Just be like, "You got this. Duck and weave."
Tuck and weave.
And weave.
With my axe,
Okay.
it does barely any damage. Actually, does no damage right now.
Does absolutely no fucking damage right now.
Both of these wolves are going to take their action, wipe away your acid.
They still take the damage on the turn before they wipe it away, though, right?
The start of each of their turns.
Yep, start. Yep, it still does take its damage. But they will use their actions to scrape it away.
No.
And they will move.
Brig.
Oh no.
No.
This guy will just run here. He's going to go through 5 feet of your
So that's 10.
spell. Yep,
Wait, you said, sorry, 5 feet.
5 feet. Yep. So 2d4.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. As he does, he is going to start biting and clawing at you.
No! I have
the
nothing to protect
First
myself.
misses. The second rolled weird, but also misses, I think. The third also misses. As you manage to
Thank
just dodge out of the way. I don't know how you did that, but
It's
Merek,
Wave, fucking wave.
It's the stag bonus.
it Merek, what would you like?
Moving around like it's the Matrix in here.
Yeah, Merek's gonna run away from Mr. Wonderful over here.
Okay. You have
Oh no.
disadvantage, right?
Yeah, he has disadvantage.
Oh, I just threw my dice. The
What's
first
your-
one gets a 15, which I think is a hit. The second one gets even higher.
Oh, yeah. My AC is 15 after all.
All right. So I will roll 2 of these against you here.
Does if he's moving away from them, and he has to, like, if I react with my spirit shield and he has to be within 30 feet of me, and he's moving away from them into that 30 feet, can I use that to protect him against the opportunity attack? Or
No, because they attack him further
before
range.
he starts to
yeah,
move at his
unfortunately.
original spot, right?
But
Okay,
he's
that's what I
he's
thought.
exactly 30. He was 30 feet away.
He was 35 feet.
He's 35.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I
Yeah.
see. Yeah.
Yeah. Out.
Well,
Okay.
no cigar.
Now he's in.
I'm just moving him closer just to do the attacks because it's easier than.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, that one, and cool. All right. So they deal a total of damage. The first one does 10. It's going to ask for a con save, which you succeed, and then the second deals another 11 points. But unfortunately, this time you fail as you slowly begin to bleed out. You think you could stop it with a medicine check, but otherwise you will take extra damage at the start of your next turn.
Good times.
What would you like to do?
So as an action, we are going to cast. Sorry, as a bonus action, we're going to cast Ensnaring Strike.
Okay.
And since he already has my Slayer's Prey on him, we're going to pew him.
Pew him.
Once again, these guys are allied with Strahd, correct?
These ones are, and that's a nat 20.
Critical!
Yay!
Fuck yeah.
Wait, they're allied with Strahd?
Yeah, they're allied with Strahd. Slayer takes effect on them.
Yeah,
These ones
that
are.
also means something because I've got Strahd's book.
Yeah, like the Boon of Argynvost or something like that.
Oh, the Boon of Yeah, we get the Boon of Argynvost.
Yeah, I think we
16.
forgot. I think we
Oh,
forgot
shit.
about that.
don't
I
get
think
that.
I think you.
Well,
Oh, somebody just deleted it from them. I think.
I clicked on it. I thought
Oh,
that was
I
going
got
to
you.
give me details about it. It erased it.
I put it back. I can
you.
tell you exactly what it does. The Boon of Argynvost gives you +1 AC, +1 to all saving throws as well.
Hmm.
So with my Tome of Strahd, I get +2 then.
With the
Or no,
extra
no.
10 points of damage, he is dead.
Yes.
Oh well, that was a waste of a spell. Man, I'm just wasting all my spells today.
Wait, did
I'm
it do regular damage hurt them?
Oh, that's true.
Mm.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
the arrow did become magical with the spell, correct?
Oh?
Doesn't it become a magical attack with the spell?
The spell ends. Thorny vines. The target must succeed. Strength save. Blah blah blah. I don't believe it does.
Yeah.
1 second while I.
No,
Go to
kill
the-
him again.
Let's go to the tomes.
I want to see the
Sacred
death
Tomes.
animation in reverse.
Yeah.
It's done in reverse. There you go. Cool. Okay, let me delete this here. So you are correct. Unfortunately, it does not have any effect.
That's right. Slayer doesn't have any effect on these guys either.
Nope.
Cool. Time to commit suicide, I guess.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Well, did the Ensnaring Strike still have an effect, though, potentially, right?
He would.
He needs to
yeah,
make a save, right? But it's
Yeah.
is it?
I hit him. He has to make a save after.
Okay.
So,
So the save is a DC. Well, so he got a 17.
oh yeah, he passes. He's not restrained.
Okay.
This is butts.
Yeah, this is butts. Christ, I can't do anything else on this turn, actually. Okay.
I don't have a ton of blasting spells. I thought I was going to have to take over as the healer.
All right, Lisbeth, what would you like to do?
So, theoretically, could I, as like maybe a bonus action, apply this poison to my weapon and not use it as my only action for my turn?
Which one for? I think it takes an action though, right? Does it say potent? Do you know, Merek?
It just says applied to a melee weapon.
Sorry, what?
The applying of the potent poison.
Oh, yeah. What was the question? Sorry.
Is it an action or a bonus action?
For me, it's a bonus action because I have the
feet.
poisoner, the feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let
For
me check.
you, for you, it should be like an object interact. Which
I
I think it's a full action for her to put it on.
Yeah. Let me check the feat because it's a custom feat, right? So give me 1 second to check because it will say in there.
It wouldn't be in the feed. It would be just in the general rules for her, right?
Yeah, it would just be for me, not for him, right?
Yeah.
No, but in the PDF it will say.
Oh, without the feed.
Yeah, if you don't have the. Just give me 1 second because both of them are from.
I'm reading it. It doesn't.
Here we go. All right, so. Just waiting for my PDF to load here. Cool.
It doesn't, Jeff. I'm reading it. It doesn't say it.
So applying. So it does say.
Oh,
so yep. So applying a poison to a weapon requires a poisoner's kit and proficiency with it. To attempt to apply the poison without a kit, make a dex check, adding your proficiency bonus if you're proficient with a poisoner's kit. On failure, the poison is not applied and you suffer the effects of the poison.
Oh, that's what you were looking for. Sorry, I misunderstood.
Yeah. And so I don't know. Let me check if you have proficiency with poisoner's kit. I don't think you do. So go ahead and just make a dexterity check.
But doing this is going to count as my action for my turn, right?
That's what I'm confirming as well.
I think it does.
Yeah, I think the general rules.
I think I imagine it does, because adept poisoner. Yeah, so it does say so. With the feat, it says you can apply poison to a weapon or piece of ammunition as a bonus action instead of an action. So it's not an object interact; it is a full action to do so.
It's a full action. Okay.
Yeah.
I am gonna scrap that idea then, and I am going to recklessly attack him.
Mm-hmm.
But I am going to challenge him with my ancestral weapon before I do, so he will not get advantage the next time he attacks me.
Okay.
Yeah. And I don't know how to do that.
I think you just attack him.
I can just do a straight attack with my axe.
Yep.
I don't know how to apply the
advantage
challenge part of it.
Oh, that part we'll just remember. It is a hit.
Cool. What did I? Okay, it's an 18 though. Cool. I'm gonna swing again.
All right.
It's my second attack. Because I am.
That one is a miss, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's fine. Still trying.
Yeah.
I don't do any damage.
Fortunately not. As you do cut into him though, we'll say kind of bits of this silverish reddish fur just kind of go flying everywhere. But he does not seem scathed at all by it.
Okay. I'll make him bald then if I have to.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do? Okay. Cormac, can you roll a d6 for me?
I can, but I don't want to.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. What I would say is overall, you start to notice some strange details, even in the thick of battle. As you look up, you notice the moon overhead, and almost as if it's calling to you, you know its exact path that it will take across the sky. You start to taste this kind of like your own blood in your mouth. And as you look towards each of your party members, the lines, the borders between allies and enemies start to fade. There are no mechanical changes for this round.
Oh my god.
I just want you to know that you make me drink.
I don't even know if a higher roll or a lower roll would have been good.
Because I rolled the same on both? Yeah, I don't know either.
Well, like, if you got a 6, would it have been, like, the most extreme effects? Or would it have been, like, you defended? Again? Like, I don't even... Because I have a dice that can help you with D6s, but I don't know what way to put it.
All right, I'm going to... First off, I'm going to Misty Step.
Okay.
I can use a spell slot for it, even though it is one
Innate?
of my feat options.
I think you already used the feat.
Yes, but it does
at-will
say
ones.
it does say in the feat that I can use the spell if I have available spell slots to do so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Counts as like
Yeah,
a prepared
absolutely.
spell. Yeah.
It should still allow you to, I think.
It didn't, so I'm just going to do it anyway and just mark
You can
off
just
the slot.
you can just uncheck consume available usage, and then that should allow you to do the
Okay.
thing. Then you can just tick off the slot that you're using to do it.
All right. So do I just click where I want to go?
All right. Yeah, you should be able to click exactly where you want to go. It should have drawn a box for you that you can. All right.
I'm going to move there.
Cool.
And then I am going to, I think I'm on board with attacking this dude to make sure, like, if we can get the ones that need to be the main guy who's turned everybody else. So I'm going to firebolt him.
Okay. That is a miss, unfortunately.
Of
my
course
God.
it fucking is.
Can I think clearly and help him? No, I'm too
Honestly-
far.
What are you trying to use? The
My intelligence, but I'm
your
too
flash
far.
of genius?
Yeah.
So it's
30
only
feet.
ability check or saving throw, no attack.
Mm.
It's because last week's battle went way too well.
The fuck?
So that's my stupid turn, and then I'm going to move into the frickin' smoke.
Okay.
Nobody can see him turn into
Chance.
a werewolf then.
Okay, I have a newbie question.
That's fine.
I've been looking at the enlarge reduce move.
Yep.
And trying to do the big kahuna guy there, the guy who we think is the master.
Okay.
Because if I was to reduce him, it would give him some disadvantages.
Yep.
And does it also give advantages to other people or no?
It does. It's a one-person spell. So if you
Yeah.
cast it on somebody, you can enlarge them or reduce them. But it does one or the other.
I think it's. No, never mind.
So like if you reduce them, they just deal a little bit less damage.
You can turn him into a puppy.
I wish.
Throw him off a mountain.
I wish.
I'll just punt him on my next turn. We don't
Now-
have to worry
We
about
can't.
anything.
We
With-
can't let
with
him
your
get away
magic-
though.
With your magic, one thing I will
Yeah.
note is that your you would know, like as a spellcaster, that it's more useful on somebody that has a weapon
Right.
because it reduces their weapon size, not their like
okay.
it also reduces them in size, but the damage reduction part is specific to their weapon.
I see. I was just trying to do something long lasting in a sense because in theory I have one spell slot left, so
You
if
got
I do
cantrips.
my cantrips suck. I only have Thorn Whip. So okay, fine. Like not great because it's not magical.
Thorn Whip is magical.
Thorn Whip
Is it?
Yep. Thorn Whip is
Yeah,
magical.
cantrips
Yep.
magic.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it's magic.
Whip away.
Become the
Ooh.
dom you were always meant to be.
Right now,
Okay.
your Thorn Whip is more effective than my axes. So
I am going to move and take the opportunity attack.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move I have feet.
Okay.
Gonna go over here.
He does hit you.
I know. I'll take it.
All right. He deals a total of 10 points of damage to you.
Oh my.
Oh,
Rude.
But you do
Does your
maintain
s-
your concentration. Oh no, you fail your concentration.
does
Nice.
your spirit thing work on that one?
She also has lucky.
You do?
I can't
Do I-
use my spirit thing because she was too far away again when she started moving.
Oh, God.
I know.
Okay,
Somebody
sorry.
Everybody's-
stand
I think-
close to Lisbeth.
It's like it was planned. No. I'm just-
I don't think
I think everybody's close enough to me now that I can start using it finally.
I don't think I'm concentrating on anything, by the way, Jeff. The
Oh,
8
it
is
was
not
the
a
acid,
concentration.
yeah.
The
It was
acid
the
is
acid,
done.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
done.
But it's
Yep.
done.
So what did I just fail? You said the con.
Yeah, but that
Yeah,
was
but
for
it's
your
fine.
concentration, so it doesn't matter. In this
Okay,
case.
okay.
Yep.
I was like, what the hell? I'm so confused. Okay, so
Mhm.
I don't need my lucky in this case.
You do not.
I'm going to use my Melf's acid arrow on this big guy.
All right.
Ooh.
Pew pew in the butt. Okay, if it doesn't hit, I'm using my inspiration. I'm calling it right now.
Okay. You should probably use your inspiration.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna roll again.
Without missing a beat.
We are rolling shit.
This
I'm
is
just gonna roll a regular d20, I guess.
Actually,
There you
Okay.
Plus
shit,
6?
Wait. Plus 6.
Plus 6.
If it doesn't hit, then I'm gonna use a lucky. So you need
that
to
is-
tell me.
That is not a hit.
What the fuck?
oh my god, we're fucked.
Okay, I'm gonna use my slot, and then I'm gonna roll another one.
Okay.
Oh my,
That's still not a hit.
what is this guy's AC?
We're dead, guys.
No, it's my rolls. My
18?
rolls suck.
I mean,
I was
Gotta
gonna
be
say,
like
11's
I think
not
I
a
hit
bad
an
roll.
18. Yeah.
No, 11's not bad with a plus 6.
Fuck! I just wasted my spell slot. That fucking not feel.
You have
not
another
feel good.
lucky if you want to use it, I think.
No,
You're
I'm
not
out.
lucky. Oh, well,
Alright, you can have. No, I'm gonna attack.
No,
so-
now I feel bad. I can't.
We're all burning through everything. Nobody can hit anything.
Reeves doesn't have anything to burn through, so I'm just
okay.
just here.
Anything
That's
else you
true.
got?
But you gotta hit.
I gotta hit.
No,
Yeah.
I literally have nothing else to do.
Okay. All right.
Oh, that feels bad. Okay, bye.
Okay. Use the lucky dice. Got an nat 20.
You
For
son
fuck's
of a
sake.
bitch.
This werewolf
I hate this game.
turns around and climbs over the mountain and disappears.
Which
Oh
one?
no. Which one? I'm worried that he's the.
I'm in the dark. I can't see anything but the guy in front of me.
I am worried that he's the grandpa.
Oh man.
Sid, what would you like to do?
Seeing him run away, I'm gonna say that we don't know which one it is. It could be him. I'm just gonna call that out.
Yes, but he's over there now. We're here.
I know. Just don't forget him. And then I'm gonna blast with a 3rd level guiding bolt.
Oh. Okay.
You guys gotta like.
That's
you
a
gotta,
big spell.
like, hit. We gotta like hit every now and then.
Fucking shade.
But I don't want to use. Sorry, I gotta. It's. How do I upcast?
It'll ask you to choose an extra level.
No, it's using my usage.
Uh,
It's using my It's using my last available innate spellcasting, and I want to upcast it. But I'll do that
oh,
afterwards.
no, it's okay. Here, I know what you're talking about. So let me do this. This will make it easier for you.
So it is.
Here you go. I put it on your spell list now under 1st level. So when you cast it,
Okay, I should
You'll-
just leave it there and over prepared or something.
there you go.
I don't. It's on my list, but not.
It's
my...
on your it's on your list because it's not prepared. It's on your character sheet,
Yeah. Okay, let me
so you can
just
upcast it from there.
Yeah, so level 3.
Yep.
So
That's
spell
what you want
slot.
to choose.
It already hit. Don't worry.
That's a hit.
Twice. It's asking me to apply active effects.
You can ignore that.
Don't think I'm going to hit that.
No.
So damage fast, and that should get a plus.
Look at all those
Did that-
ones.
Yeah.
That should get a +4 as well from my radiant.
Nice. Yeah, I applied
So-
that.
So 22.
Very nice. Yeah, as your bolt rings out, it hits Kirill straight in the chest, and he kind of rings back a little bit, but then he returns to stand true. Yeah, you rolled 3 1s and a 2.
I know, that's balls. I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna activate my owl tattoo form, which is a bonus action, right?
Yep.
Okay. There's no mechanical thing for that, but I think I get feather fall if I fall,
Yes, exactly.
and that's the main thing I'm concerned about.
I think, where did I have the tattoos track?
I don't know. I think I have it in my chat, so I'll find it. That's the end of my turn, so
All right.
I'll find it.
All right. Kirill is going to keep trying to attack you with his claws. The first misses, so does the second, but the bite does hit you, Lisbeth. Dealing some damage.
Is he the only werewolf?
Nope.
Okay.
Unfortunately
I can't see
not.
anything
6.
except for him. I don't see anybody else.
He deals 9 points of damage to you.
Okay. And do I have to do a?
You will have to do a save.
I feel like you have a lot of con.
I do, but it's not popping up. That's why I'm questioning it.
Yeah, in this case, I just manually rolled it. That's why. Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, you're all good.
Feather was
Reeves.
gonna land on one.
All right.
You have advantage on him now.
Yeah, my guiding bolt, the next attack
Yeah.
has advantage already.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna run back in and do a couple of
Stabby stab.
Stabby stab.
Jesus Christ, you guys see that?
Hide the camera so you can lie. What are you doing?
Ugh.
This is a full trust table for a reason.
I'm tempted to go pull out my real dice and stop using the
17?
fucking.
That's a miss, unfortunately.
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Fucking Christ.
Oh no.
This is not a joke. This is not a drill.
Dude, what on earth?
Yeah, Reeves like swings his sword and kind of loses balance for a minute and just stares up at the werewolf and is like, what? And then he just lets loose his grapple hook and goes
Don't
to do
you get a second attack? You don't get a second attack, do you?
not with a
Unfortunately
I don't have any magical weapons anyway.
Not with the no.
Goes
Um,
back
Elizabeth
to the
looks
throat.
at you on your way back, like with his hands in the air, like what the fuck?
So
Like,
so
what
he
was
has
that?
disadvantage on his attack of opportunity.
All right. He will. Yeah, he will take it. Rolling
Well,
for the disadvantage.
good knowing you guys.
16.
Miss.
16's not enough. That's a miss.
Yep.
All right. This werewolf is going to come charging back up to you, Merek. He also has 40. The first is a miss. The second claw attack is also a miss.
This is fun.
Bite is also a miss.
Yay!
Wow.
At least they're rolling
Yay!
as bad as we are.
At least the whole
this-
table is rolling bad.
Now they're going to roll with advantage, however. That's where that's a nat 20
No.
for the first.
Say bye to Merek, kids.
Another hit for the second,
Fuck.
and another hit for the third. So let me roll the damages here.
Well, glad we
the-
didn't buy plane tickets yet.
Woof.
The nat 20
Easy.
deals 20 points of damage to you. But you
Remember your
succeed.
5 points of aid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do still have five points.
No,
The
no,
bite.
I lost those on the first fight in the last
shit.
session
Oh, why'd you have to be honest?
because I'm an honest guy.
But you're succeeding on the saves, so there's that. And the last claw attack does some damage. Let's see what it'll do. It does total of a lot, 13 points of damage. But you do take half.
Sweet.
Why are you taking half? That is a great question.
I don't
He's
know.
raging.
Just let him.
Cause yeah, it seems like you're taking half damage on piercing.
Just resist werewolves.
Yeah, I'm just resistant to werewolves. I didn't know this until now. Great character arc,
I mean,
guys.
how else do you learn?
Yeah.
It's strange.
What
Oh,
Jeff's trying
it's
to
because
say
of
is
the
you're
con
supposed to be
save.
dead.
No, but it's because of the con save. It's not set up properly. Okay, cool. So unfortunately, you are very wounded from those. Merek, what would you like to do?
Die?
Yeah,
You
good luck
still
with
have
that.
health.
I do.
There's not a lot of health, but I mean, you have health.
No, so I will drop my bow. I will take the blade out. I will use a bonus action to put potent injury poison on it.
Okay.
And I will attack the one... So I'm going to attack the one to the rear.
Okay. So I will mark your bow kind of slides down a little bit. Bow is here.
Okay. I mean, it's going to want to kill me later. Oh my...
Bruh.
Holy shit.
Fucking bruh.
Wow. Well, that was a fail for the first attack. The second attack is also not enough to hit.
No, it's not.
Is this it?
I
This
switched
is
to
it.
real dice. I'm switching my dice up. I'm not
Nice.
booking boundaries against this tonight.
Also, Merek is wondering why his vines are still there, so if you could kindly delete those, Jeff.
I will. Yep.
Please and thank you.
I'm about to switch to real dice. Like, this is fucked
I
up.
am too, yeah.
Everyone's switching.
Yeah.
I'm switching to digital dice, actually.
I've been using
Whatever
virtual
we're-
dice.
Whatever we're doing is not working, so.
We're
I'm
gonna
switching.
we're gonna chance fate.
Okay.
And, I mean, they're gonna attack me on their next turn anyways, so
All right.
bye.
Fair. That's fair.
They get disadvantage though.
All right. The first is 17.
Okay, that's a hit.
The second is if it wasn't with disadvantage, it would have been a nat 20, but he misses. But the first is gonna be this much.
I throw my
I rolled
shield
max.
after?
I rolled max damage.
You
That
son.
Can I
is
throw my spirit shield
sure.
to like stop that?
Yep. Go and roll 2d6. It's 19 is the damage, so 2d6 will subtract from that. It was absolute max damage.
Good times.
This is going horribly.
Oh, do I roll it or does she roll it?
She's rolling it with her spirit shield.
Okay.
I'm rolling it with my real dice though, because I'm fucking.
She doesn't trust the foundry
A 6
anymore.
and a 4, so.
Okay, so 10.
That's better than freaking.
So it does 9 points of damage to you.
Oof,
Holy shit.
holding on by a thread here.
I don't have my camera on because I'm not feeling good, but you should have just seen my face there. I shook.
All right. Merek, so you can move. The other one misses, so.
The other one missed all 3 of his attacks on me.
Opportunity attack is only 1 attack.
Oh, really? Because last time you rolled more than 1 attack when I moved.
There was it was two people, I think.
Probably 2 people, I assume, yeah.
No, there's just the one with the Slayer's Cray next to me. I might be on crack. It's okay.
Yeah, not that I remember.
It's
They have-
possible.
No, it's fine.
it's totally possible, but
Yeah, I could have sworn you rolled an attack and a bite when I moved away from him.
if that's the case, please let me know.
I will scroll up, but
I think you were in between 2 people. One
Well,
with
we
Slayer's
can look at it
Grave.
offline. Let me know if you can find it offline.
It's a small
we'll keep
detail.
rolling.
It's okay.
Lisbeth, what would you like to do?
But it means life or death, so it matters.
Lisbeth is gonna keep swinging at this guy. So, does he still? Do I still have advantage on him? Does he still have the guiding bolt thing or no?
That's only for one, the next attack, basically. Fortunately.
Cool. Then I am reckless attacking and challenging him
Okay.
while I do, so he doesn't get advantage again.
All right.
This is all gonna be null and void when I turn into a fucking werewolf next turn. So
I mean, yeah.
You're gonna be a little baby one though.
I'm imagining werewolves can hurt werewolves.
I agree. I agree with that.
sense.
Oh, because I'm not. Sorry, I wasn't targeting him.
I'm gonna be like a
I will
tiny
make-
feral chihuahua.
No comment to any of these statements.
Okay, so
God
the
damn
first
it.
roll was not so great. That was a 2.
Mm-hmm.
My real dice are failing me still, so
Is Sirenscape laughing at us right now?
Yes.
What?
Mocking us.
I can't hear
Mocking
Sirenscape.
us.
Oh, guess what? Even with
This is the
advantage-
extent of Jeff's evil. Do you understand this?
Oh,
That's a miss.
yeah.
I mean, if I was Serenscape,
and
I
I'm
would be
swinging again
laughing
at him with my
That
second
was
attack.
messed up. I don't
Okay.
like
So I
that.
still get a second. I still get a second attack even if I'm recklessly attacking
Yep.
too, right?
Yep.
Another 2. Get fucked, I guess. Wow.
Okay.
I guess.
Unfortunately, that's a miss. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ay, ay,
Oh,
ay.
yeah.
Cormac,
I didn't mean to throw that second one. Ignore
what
that.
would you like to do?
Fight it. Fight the urge.
Surprisingly,
right next to you.
no roll this turn.
Jeff, I'm sorry, we forgot to do my bleed damage.
Oh yeah.
No.
no.
Thanks for
I
reminding
just-
me.
Yeah, I just remembered.
Yeah, we'll say it takes place there. But unfortunately, that is down.
Merek, I hate you, but I respect you for it.
Yeah, I do too. Roll a d20 con save.
2 saves.
Francis just gonna be thinking to herself, I fucking hope Sid has some heals available, because I'm out.
That is
Sid's
an
the only one
amazing
doing
roll.
damage. You can't be the only one
Okay.
healing too.
I know.
Done. I can't help.
Can you roll 3d6 for me?
Yep.
And this will determine which lingering injury you get.
Lucky 7.
Okay. Total from 7.
The only good thing is that the big guy's attention is still on me.
Yeah.
That's
So
about the only thing we have left.
I mean, I guess that's a positive.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Let's see here.
Merek
Evil.
loses both his eyes. He
Great
is now blind.
evil.
Okay,
Oh no.
so the lingering injury that you have is called, well, you already have the lingering injury scar, which doesn't really do anything.
Nope.
You now have lingering injury deep perforation, which
That's good.
basically means as any future attacks against you, you will take 1 extra damage die of whatever type of damage was dealt, as it's basically just a super deep wound. You can, of course, according to this, it says, as a side note, I find that advising my patients never to run with scissors reduces the rate of piercing-related complaints by a surprising amount.
Cool.
Thanks for that flavor.
Yeah, thanks for the advice, Dr. Seuss.
Yeah. So that's what that's this injury. So again, it can be treated, but it requires the surgery kit. Cormac. Surprisingly, no roll to your potentially newfound hobby of lycanthropy.
Easy mode.
Okay.
This is fun.
Can't
The
be
fuck?
a werewolf if you're dead.
So, I guess I'm gonna do the next best thing here,
Mhm.
and hopefully, I can maintain concentration while I'm in wolf form. I don't know, but I'm going to move out of the smoke a little bit,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast again heat metal at a 3rd level on Lisbeth's axe.
Does that make it 3d6?
That makes it actually 3d8. I misread the damage, so it should be 3d8.
So let's hope I can actually hit him.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay. Is
I'm doing
heat
the hard work
metal-
here.
Heat metal's touch, right?
No,
60 feet. Cool. All right.
60 feet. Yep.
All right.
Jeff, don't do that to us.
I'm just checking. Just checking.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and mark that off, so she doesn't have to do like saves and stuff.
Yep.
And that is my last 3rd level spell. So I'm going to
Stay in
just
that smoke.
fade back into the mist over here
Okay.
and maintain that concentration.
Okay.
It would have been funny if it was touch, if like Cormac literally just ran up and slapped my axe and then ran back into the
Slap
smoke.
my axe.
That's the title for this.
Good game.
For this
That is
episode.
100% the title of this episode.
Slap my axe.
Slap
Did you
my
change
axe.
the other one to my title? 2
Not
H
yet.
session?
Not yet.
Cool. As you end your turn, Cormac, you start to notice that it's almost like some fever is starting to overcome you. Like your throat is kind of slowly closing. It doesn't. You don't feel your best.
I mean, I'm here.
Wait, the one that bit you ran away.
Chance, that is a nat 20.
The fucking nat 20, guys.
Ew.
There we go.
Nice.
Finally.
That an attack roll? Is that for Milf's arrow?
No, that's for a thorn
No,
whip.
it was Thorn Whip.
and
Max damage.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah.
Fucking time.
Wow.
Fuck
You deal
yeah.
24 points of damage with a thorn whip.
Yeah.
Take that.
Yes, we could only
you-
hear you through Jeff's, and that was really awesome and loud.
Sorry.
Do you wanna pull him closer to you?
No, I
No.
want him to stay exactly where he is, but just
Okay.
get hurt. Right,
Okay.
but hurt.
Oh
Alright.
yeah. The turn's tied, people.
All right. Anything
what
else,
are you saying
Chance?
as you whip him?
I'm just gonna move a little bit away because I don't like these guys being this close to me.
I think
Rob,
you're
I
walking
will-
off a cliff.
Yeah, you're wrapping up the
Oh,
cliff.
okay.
I'll draw. This is kind of like the next level terrain down.
Is this safe here?
Yep.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
to make it-
good to know.
There, I'll make it a little bit more visible.
She's down the cliff, the big chimp.
She is gone.
Okay.
You would not see her.
Okay.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
No.
Okay.
I've
Sit.
done enough.
So I'm gonna fly closer to the edge.
Mhm.
Did we skip a werewolf?
And
That's the werewolf that went off.
Oh.
the one that ran away.
It is totally
The one that
okay
got
if
away?
The one they got away.
We did not skip a werewolf.
The one that's killing the Velakis.
So if I look over, am I like? Do I think she's like down at the bottom, like potentially safe? If I had to concentrate on something else, like, can I see that far? I have my owl. I have my. hawk,
You do not see her.
Do I see the bottom though, or is it just?
You
like
see the bottom, and
open
you do not
mist?
see. Yeah, you do not see.
Okay, so I think she would be safe if I had to break concentration. Oh shit! Now I have choices to make. Fuck! I'm gonna trust that she's gone as an ape, and I'm gonna cast.
How 50
I don't
feet
know.
of climbing per turn? How high is that cliff she had to climb down?
You guys think
I-
you're maybe
I-
about like 60 feet up, maybe?
Yeah, she should be fine. All right. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna save it. I'm still gonna blast this turn. So I'm gonna blast him again, and I'll save my concentration. And so now that it's a spell, I have to go in here. And I'm gonna cast that at level 2.
Okay.
No.
Aren't you glad I made you
Rolling.
save your inspiration?
Yep. Oh, I thought it was 13. Ugh.
That is a miss, unfortunately.
Oh.
Yeah, that feels bad.
4,
It fucking sucks.
7.
And I thought Sunday was bad. Good God.
Sunday.
I will take 14 ogres over this any day of the week, okay?
Do I still have inspiration, right?
Mm-hmm.
You want to take mine?
Oh, it's what if you want to give it to?
Yeah,
I'll give
you're
it.
the-
I'll
you're,
use
like,
anything
the
that
only
people
one right
give
now
me.
that's actually doing damage to this guy. So
Yeah.
I've already used mine, so
I've also
I would
used
totally
mine.
I
give
will
it to you,
take it.
but
I
I've already
hope we
used
don't.
mine.
so
I hope we don't need it, but I will take it.
All right.
Please, for the love of God.
I need a bigger dice bag.
Oh.
God damn it. It's 15,
what is that?
so no.
15? Yeah.
Can I
Yeah.
mine even though I'm unconscious?
No,
Yeah.
you're undead. What the
Yeah, you can share your inspiration.
Well,
I feel like somehow... I feel like you're gonna die and it's gonna be my fault. And this is gonna miss anyway.
I feel like it's good. We'll laugh about this someday.
God damn it.
Holy
So
shit.
this is payback from all the shenanigans last session.
Mercer's on his way. How long will it take me to get there?
Listen, Kirill does not want you to hit him. Okay, 4 rolls in a row.
I've never seen Travis get this upset, so this is like we're pushing the limits here.
We have this many bad rolls though.
This is horrible.
Jeff, did you rewrite Foundry? Did you put a code in or something?
Yeah, I put the code in. You can't roll above a 10 actually.
Yeah, well,
What?
your code is affecting my real dice.
9.
I was supposed to roll my real. I was supposed to roll my real dice that turn, and I got excited, and I didn't.
Oh.
That's the mistake.
I said I was going to switch to digital, but I'm going to stick with my physical.
What god have we
I rolled
forsaken? That's
physical
what I
and
want to
still got
know.
to do, so.
Mother Knight.
Okay, so the last thing I want to do, I don't think I have anything else because that's spells, whatever. The last thing I want to do is I'm gonna like look around on the battlefield, and do I see any like they had spears, they had weapons, they were fighting. Do I see anything that looks like it could hurt a werewolf if they were like having these combats? Are there any like bullshit on the ground?
You do not see any, unfortunately.
Okay. Alright, that's me.
Time for Kirill to roll some 20s.
Alright. Kirill. Oh, I skipped a turn.
Oh, my turn.
Nope, you skipped it. Too late. Reeves, go.
Kirill is going to start with his bite, but I think he doesn't have advantage, right?
He does not have advantage, no.
He does get a 20. Not an at 20, but a 20.
Okay.
With his bite. As he bites, he deals a total of 12 points of damage, and it's going to require a con save.
Oh, I got to be able to see you to be able to take the reaction for cutting words, so
That's fine.
I can't see shit right now.
It's cool.
Nice. Yeah, you succeed.
Shit.
He will try to rake his claws against you, not once, but twice. Oh, that was almost a nat 20. It is a hit, though, with a 19. Which you succeed on that one. And the last attack is a 9, 6, 15. That's a hit. Unfortunately, dealing a little bit more damage as he continues to chunk away. 12
Okay.
points of damage.
That con save was a 20.
Sorry, I need to update your health because it's also doing the same thing that it did to Merek. Yeah, it did the same there. Okay.
It's a con save. Doesn't do shit.
Reeves, what would you like to do? Lisbeth is starting to look quite wounded.
God.
Is giving someone a potion a full action?
Object interact to give it to them. Action to drink it.
Okay. So I could give Merek a healing potion and then still attack on that turn?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, that's what we'll do then.
Alrighty then.
Oh, are you trying to pour it in his mouth? You mean?
I'm just gonna drop it on his face and let someone else worry about having. him
Okay.
drink
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. That's right. That's just an object interact.
All right.
Just
He fails the
throwing it
death
at
save
him.
from
You
the
take
damage
you
of
take
the
1
potion.
damage from the potion hitting your forehead.
Damn it. Shouldn't I roll to hit?
But it breaks. Single drop.
Don't.
Single drop goes in your mouth.
Roll the hit. See if you get a nat 20. Nat 20 potion drop.
Oh, that's 11.
Okay. You
It
still
just chokes him.
Yeah, you take 1 point of damage, which does
He's
nothing
now
to you.
Unconscious and suffocating. Yeah.
Falls right into my mouth.
We're in a great shape. Let's just remember that.
We're
fine.
It didn't give me my advantage prompt, but I'm gonna roll. This better do it.
Gotta be higher than a 17.
18?
That's a hit.
Fuck yeah!
Oh my god.
Finally.
Thank God.
Okay, that's a good start. Oh, let's just do that again.
Lots of D6s.
It's
Imagine.
asking me to do it like one at a time.
Oh, that's weird.
There we go. Okay, now it's asking for all of them. So 1, 2.
Come on, big money.
Money.
All sixes. All sixes.
Okay, and I'm gonna use my ordinary dice to change one of these.
Okay.
Right there. All right, that's 12. 17, 19.
Wow, why would you want it to be a 6?
uh,
I do like that item though. Fun item.
yeah, I love it. There we go.
There we go. Yeah.
How much damage did you do?
23,
35. 35?
35.
Okay.
Wow.
Because 5d6, 2 6s, a 5, and a 4, it's 23. Your 1d6 plus your infusion plus 3. Yeah. Oh, it did an extra it did an extra 2 damage, but I mean that's.
Oh yeah,
Correct that.
when I said it made me roll like one at a time, it had me roll 2 d6s. My first one was a 6, and then
That's fair. That's fair.
the extra one was a 2.
I think. Let me just. Cool. Very nice. And I'll actually equip your item. There you go. Nice. Yeah, as you stab deeply, you hear Kiro kind of scream and yell out as it kind of sizzles as you push your blade into him, and he seems quite wounded.
Yeah, I give it a little twist as it's just at its deepest, and then with my other hand I just throw out my grapple hook again and
All right.
go over there, and
Cool.
that'll be my
Just
turn.
like Houdini, you come in, you leave.
That's-
Like, I'm here, I'm not.
Okay. You're flying, correct, Sid?
Yeah, I'm 20 feet up.
Cool. He is here.
Oh no.
This guy, Lisbeth, unfortunately, is going to attack you. 19 to hit.
Yeah.
All right. Dealing 8 points of damage.
And con save.
It's actually a really low roll. But you continue to succeed on the con saves, which is good. He is going to attack again. This time he misses, even with advantage, but the last one he's going to bite. That is another hit, unfortunately.
I'm gonna throw up my spirit shield for that last one, I think.
All right. Yeah,
Haven't
go
used
ahead
that
and
this year.
go and roll your. I think it's 2d6, I believe.
Yeah, I gotta do this con save first.
How hurt is Lisbeth looking?
Very.
Lisbeth is trying hard not to go down on one knee right now.
Mm.
And
Con
then
save, your
that's
spirit
my
shield, I
con
think
save,
2d6. It should be in the chat,
Yeah.
I think, yeah. But if you're rolling physical dice, yeah, it's just 2d6.
That's a 6 and a 4.
Nice, you actually take 0 points of damage.
Hey.
Yep.
Take no damage at all from that one. That is a great use of that. This guy is going to attack you, Chance. $12 is a miss. He's going to attack you a second time. That is a hit. Flash of Genes won't do anything here because it's an attack roll.
Oh, I meant to use it on my con, but it didn't pop up first.
Okay. it will ask you for con save. You succeed anyway, so you could put your Flash of Genius back so that you don't waste it. And lastly, he is going to bite you.
No.
Yes. They're clearly more formidable than the ones that you fought previously.
They're definitely luckier.
That's a nat 20.
Mm.
I didn't use the lucky dice.
Can you do anything about that?
Call
I
the
can't
cops.
do anything.
Oh the god. Bad boy, bad boy.
It's going to ask you for a
Barovia
roll again,
PD.
Yuza.
Pretty sure that's illegal.
You take 16 points of damage. And as you do, you also start to feel...
Can I use my Flash of Genius on that one?
Yes, if you... That adds 3?
Yeah.
Okay, that means you succeed, so you do not.
Oh, fuck. Thank god.
That is a
Thank God,
great
just like-
use. That is a great use of Flash of Genius there.
Fucking clutch.
Yeah, that is... I'm going to pull out my book here, because we're going to start needing to write notes. Okay.
Yeah.
Merek. Death save.
I would like to do a death save on my turn, please.
Nat 20?
Oh my god, that was almost.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
that
almost
is a
one.
success. A first success as
Nice.
you hear him continue to breathe. You do notice, Chance, as Merek kind of spews up some of the blood, it turns its attention to it. Lisbeth.
All right, Lisbeth, you got to be like cops in America and kill this dog, okay?
Yeah, Elizabeth
God
is
damn it.
gonna look down.
We're gonna
and
get
notice
demonetized now that you said that.
Brutal.
Are we monetized?
Yeah,
we're not.
sweating.
We're not.
We were trying, though.
I have
Not
700
anymore.
or sorry, 694 or 96 more subscribers to go.
I was like, we're definitely not going to get there at this rate.
Hey, we got four new
and
subscribers
not
this
if
week.
not if the campaign ends right here. So
No,
you know,
that's true.
it really means nothing.
Fine.
You guys are fine. This is fine.
I have
It's
max
fine.
health. We're good. We're
I
good.
don't. I don't feel fine.
Okay. Lisbeth, what would you like to...
So something I don't think I did on my other ones, but I just noticed it. Reckless attack applies to both of my attacks, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Not
Yeah,
just
reckless
one?
attack is
Okay.
just basically like you've lost almost like all control.
Okay, that's what I'm doing again to this big guy, and I'm also challenging him again at the same time, so he doesn't get advantage
Nice.
on me.
That ancestral weapon trait really coming in handy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can I hit him? How do
And this
I-
time you have damage.
Yeah.
I have damage if I can hit him, but that's the
Yeah.
okay. So I got. I think one of these does. I have a 15 and I have a 4.
I think if the 15 is definitely going to hit.
Yeah.
Did you had a good... Yeah, that's it.
3d8 fire damage. Do it.
So go and roll 3d8 manually, and then
All
I'll
eights.
apply it.
I wanted to check. Hang on. I want to check. I think I have to actually roll for this to be a thing, though. Hang on.
All 8s.
If the the D20 roll. Okay, not my extra. No. Just checking. Sorry.
Yep. No, you're
That
good.
was 3 D8s.
3d8 for fire damage.
3d8s.
You would probably notice now that it's been upcast, I almost imagine maybe from a flavor side, even as you're holding the hilt, like you feel this radiating
Yeah.
warmth coming off your blade.
As soon as Elizabeth realizes Axe is back to flaming again, he starts to get this kind of almost maniacal laugh as he
Maniacal.
starts.
Maniacal.
Okay, that's I see an 8.
It's like banana phone.
Ring ring.
Why did it?
You can
Oh,
ignore the
no,
one
I
that
have
the
to do
prompt
the
that it
one.
gave. You can just roll 3d8.
I got an 8, a 4, and a 3.
All right, so a total of 15 points of damage.
That's good.
Whoa.
That's good.
That's big damage. I'm gonna undo that. There we
I
go.
was just waiting for Matt to say that's
He,
clutch.
he is still
Clutch.
alive.
That is my first attack.
Mhm.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Another 3d8 coming in. Come on.
That's if I can hit him again. Hang on.
You
can.
can.
You can.
Think
So,
positive.
Positive
so you only
thought.
you do only get
America.
one d20 on this one. It's only your first attack that you get the reckless.
But I was asking, is it my
No, I
first
think
or
it's
is it
all of
both
them.
attacks?
It's
I
all
think it's
attacks.
both.
Yeah.
Reckless attacks to both.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it
I
says when
didn't
you make your
realize that the
first
first one
attack on your turn.
You choose to do it
Oh,
recklessly.
yeah,
You have
okay.
to. You have to make that decision on
Melee
your
weapon
first
attacks.
attack.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get advantage on this. Tell me it's good.
It's so good. Come on, it's so good. Lie if you have to. Come on, we won't blame you.
It's in that one.
It's either a 1 or a 20 here. It's advantage. It can't be a 1.
We can't see
Oh,
that.
it's
It's
too
so
dark.
dark.
We can't see
It's
it.
too dark.
You can't see that. It's two
It's
nat
like-
ones.
What? 2 nat ones?
Oh.
God.
That
Do
makes
you
a
have
20,
inspiration?
doesn't it?
Do you have inspiration?
Double negative.
Ah.
That's a
Whatever.
20.
Roll a d6 for fumble.
Does anyone have an inspiration? No.
I'm out.
No, I'm
I
pretty
used
sure
mine.
we all gave those away.
I can't believe that.
How? How?
I can.
Bruh.
That's what's happening tonight. I can totally believe it.
Oh no. A 3. Okay, you're fine. Nothing bad happened. You just miss badly.
I just totally
That is
whiffed.
a. What is
On
that?
that
A
last
1 in 1400 chance?
Jesus.
Cormac.
Yeah.
Yep.
What am I rolling?
Nothing.
Well,
So I just have to stay in this smoke cloud forever, and I won't turn. That's what I'm.
it's a
That's
silver dust smoke cloud, like in Blade 3 or something.
Oh, is it because you can't see the moon?
I guess so.
Ooh.
Can I see outside the fog cloud from here, or
Mm-mm.
just for movement? Okay, so I do have to move out a little bit more.
Mhm.
All right.
Roll a d6.
Nope. No rolling required.
Put that voodoo on me. All right.
What would you like to do?
I really don't have much. All I can really do right now is firebolt.
All right. Firebolt away.
Oh, I was supposed to be using physical dice. God damn it.
That's a miss.
Oh.
I've got him. If it gets to me. I have a plan.
John has no words.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
No.
Cry.
Okay.
Okay. That's a free action, right?
Cry is a free action. Yes.
Okay.
It's the interact with self.
Mm,
Oh, that sounds bad.
I mean,
Not as bad as
Either.
Milf's arrow.
either way,
No.
Milf.
It's true.
It's Melf.
Milf's arrow. Yes.
Milf's ass arrow.
No, it's
Milf's
MILF.
ass
It's MILF.
Demonetized. We're done.
Yeah. We're done.
No, this is how we're getting
we were
viewers.
over before we even started.
Yeah.
Nice. Bardic inspiration. To
Travis. Sid.
To Sid. Very nice. Chance, what would you like to do? This werewolf is standing over top of Merek, ready to attack.
I know, but if I leave, he gets a attack, right? Oy, oy, oy.
This is
Okay.
making me drink. Like,
I'm
I need
just
another
gonna-
beer.
Merrick
Thorn
still
whip.
has the potion.
Who are-
Merrick still
who are
has
you
the
thorn
potion
whipping?
sitting on him, right?
That's a hit.
Okay.
Wow.
This wolf here.
Getting his attention.
Takes
Can you pull him
5
into
points of
that
damage.
hole?
That's not a lot.
Can you like throw him
Pull-
off the mountain?
Yeah, pull him into the hole.
Yeah,
next to
can
you.
can I throw him behind me?
You cannot. You can only pull
Falling.
them directly towards you.
Oh.
It's a cantrip, unfortunately.
Falling
Can I throw
damage is
him
not magical.
away?
No.
That's true.
Doesn't matter, but it'd still take him a long time to get all the way back up here.
He'll be human by the time he gets back.
No,
This
I
would have
guess
been a
I
great
guess
use of the
it's fine.
moonbeam spell.
Can I throw him like
Yeah.
I don't know this direction?
I don't think you can. You can move him underneath me. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe
But
you
on-
pissed him off.
Technically,
and
you
got
can't
his
move him at
attention.
all from where you
No,
are.
you
Yeah,
can't.
it's really not gonna do anything anyway. So.
No.
Yep, that's it for me.
Okay.
Maybe he'll attack you instead of.
True.
Sid, what would you like to do?
Did that? Oh, that wasn't his turn. Okay, yeah, everyone can get fucked. I'm gonna
Sid.
I'm gonna
it.
fly over.
I love it.
Fly over here.
Okay.
Assassin.
I'm gonna drop, so that's free, and I don't take damage because I have my owl form.
Mhm.
So I'm standing behind this fucker.
Yep.
And I'm going to use a little stupid cantrip.
Okay.
Primal Savagery.
Okay.
With advantage.
Yes.
And inspiration.
And inspiration. Sorry, I've got to redo it. No, that unless it's in that 20.
Weren't you rolling physical dice? I'll call it out before.
I meant to. Yeah, I was trying to do both of them.
Okay.
Oh, so you'll give it to him.
I rolled a 19 and a 12, so it doesn't matter on my physical dice, and either way, I get plus.
That's it.
You get a plus a D8. You get a
I don't.
If you
I don't
choose.
need it.
Okay.
I don't need it. My first one was a 19 on my physical
dope.
dice, so
Dope,
it's
dope,
That's it.
whatever that. Yeah. So I hit, and I get
Go and roll
primal
your damage.
savagery,
The good thing there's no survey on your
9
game.
points
and
of
that
damage.
gets +4 from my radiant soul.
That's just enough.
Ooh. What?
As Kirill goes down.
So I barnacle slap him and rip his jaw off.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking right, you do.
Is it still my turn? Does anything happen to the other werewolves?
Nothing happened.
Fuck.
I knew that was gonna happen. This guy still needed to die. He was way too cocky and he killed children, so.
I see. So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna run past this guy
Mhm.
and try to provoke an opportunity attack. Does he attack me as I run and say "get fucked"?
So you're running out of his range?
Yes.
Because you're still in his range right now. But he will. He will miss.
He will miss.
Mhm.
Damn. Can I let him hit me?
Like, I'm here.
Roll a dexterity save.
I'm running at him.
Roll
I
an acrobatics
want
check.
him-
Roll an
Like,
acrobatics check to
yeah.
see if you
In
could
front of him,
dive
I think?
into his claw.
Into his arms.
Give him a hug.
Fails to get hit.
Like, he just fucks up so bad. He like. Sorry, not dexterity. Well, dexterity's
So
fine.
acrobatics, yeah.
You just grab his
Yeah.
arm and scratch yourself with it.
Yeah.
Acrobatics, submit, plus bardic inspiration. What all that come out to?
15.
Ooh.
Yeah, you managed to. He will hit. Yeah.
I'll take whatever damage he gives me, and I will use my Gem Dragon feature reaction.
Okay.
Which does
Reduces your damage. Oh no. Okay, I see what you're trying to do. Yeah, I like it.
he does DC +4. It does a DC 14 strength saving throw.
It succeeds.
Okay, well, fuck.
Well, it takes half damage
Nice
on a
try.
success.
Nice try.
Yeah, it still takes damage.
So it takes 2d8.
Ooh, nice.
That would have been.
Yeah, so half of 2d8.
Ooh.
Good.
And I'm trying to piss him off too. So I just like ran into his attack and fucking with him all up in his face, and he gets blasted by half of that of force damage from me.
Roll an intimidation check.
That's not gonna go well.
They'd have it. Oh!
Finally.
Okay.
Sid's the only one with good rolls today.
Use those on
And Jeff.
attacks.
And I still, after all of that, I still have my bonus action,
Oh my god. That's awesome.
and I'm gonna healing word Merek on the ground.
Okay.
But I do take damage from whatever his opportunity attack that I ran into on
Yep.
purpose.
Yep.
And
But
I'm
go and
gonna
roll your
do
healing.
Healing word at second level. No, I'll just do it at first level.
Nice. He's not dead.
So you do take 10 points of damage from his attack.
Okay, and I've
Merek heals for
concentration
7.
on my ape, probably, which I can't fail because I have my dragon up.
Yep.
Knowing that the ape is probably at her dad, I'm actually going to drop it anyway, though.
Okay. Dropping concentration on it.
I just don't want her dad to like try to kill her as an ape.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right.
That was a hell of a turn.
As you quickly drop down, bringing Kirill Stoyanovich, you think, to his death, as you snap his jaw out of misalignment and run over
Jeff.
Oh.
and
Where's
run
that
over
meeting,
to
Jeff?
save Merek from this other werewolf. That's when something surprising happens in front of you, Lisbeth. He raises his bloody hand, and as he points up to the night sky, he continues to murmur these swears of his undying loyalty to Strahd. Glancing upwards, you notice that the clouds begin to part as the sky darkens, and the now fully exposed moon rapidly begins to fill. And that's when you notice a howl from behind you. Cormac, you notice your fingernails begin to elongate. Your fur begins to grow as rapidly as you could have imagined. And you start to feel this drool that slowly rolls out of your mouth. Kirill in front of you starts to twist and contort as his figure doesn't return to the normal figure that he was before, but this time larger and even more bestial and primordial than before. And with his transformation complete, that is when Kirill just howls to the moon in alignment.
I just saw
With
that plus
Strahd.
100. Fuck.
And he also becomes large.
What the fuck? What the
Oh
Reeves,
my!
what would you like to
God.
do? As you look next to you
We
in the
just need
fog,
to run away.
as you look next to you in the fog, you notice it's Cormac, but it's also not. You
My
believe
fog is
at
gone.
least half the transformation has taken place.
Yeah, and on this turn, the fog disappears.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
perfect
I
timing.
always imagine it's timely because as it lifts, you look over and it's
Like a jump scare.
yeah.
Can we take our break soon, just so I can have a breath?
Yeah,
for
why don't we take a break, get
1
some beer? You guys can think about what you want to do as
Oh my
Kirill Stoyanovich
God.
has returned for
Oh
Mythic Phase 2.
Oh my!
God.
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
Also, there's a missing werewolf and a lot of Vistani that
Mm-hmm.
are vulnerable.
There's a missing
without us.
werewolf that
oh,
attacked
Now the
Cormac.
clouds are moving. This is not good.
I thought I had the perfect turn.
Just going to
You
put
did.
this in
You
the
did so
chat.
well. Like that was like
What if we open the
You did
book
so
and
many
read
things.
the imagine we could read the book and then just disappear for a minute.
Right, wouldn't that be friggin' convenient?
Then we get into a fight in the book and come out with
In
half.
the
No.
book, yeah.
Luckily, it's the chapter where Strahd took a little vacation to the countryside. And he
Yeah,
just stays in
we're
a nice
just getting to
cabin
rest.
for a couple of days. Yeah.
Yeah, and
And then
he,
you-
he tended to his fields of wolfbane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Don't we need to read the book for 2 hours before we can do that?
Yeah.
Dude, what
when
other
we
options
don't-
do we have?
what-
I
how-
literally
I
What's
don't
the
even know if we can
DC for it this
disengage
time
at
too?
point, like,
What's the DC for the book right
it's
now?
like 20 or
Like-
21 or something crazy.
20,
it's
yeah,
more
it's
than
like
21.
I hate this. I hate this.
Okay, I'll be right back. I might need a drink too.
Yeah.
Okay, BRB.
I'm shook. Yeah, okay, I'll be right back too. All right. Stream is going on pause. Don't leave now, anybody, because shit just hit the fan. All right. I'm back, and the stream is up again.
Oh yay! People can watch us die.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's bound to be one or two sadists in your subscribers, Matt.
At this point, I feel like it's the only people still watching.
An apt choice of words.
Oh no. All right, I think Isa, you're back.
Mm-hmm.
Reeves, we start off with you. Round 6.
I did not think about what I wanted to do. I don't know, guys.
I'm gonna say I have.
Scott, we're really
Oh.
stressed right now.
Gosh darn. Do I put another smoke bomb? Do I run away from Cormac? Where do I go? I just want to do damage at this point.
We need you. It's just me and you.
Brag. Yeah, okay. Coming in hot. Drop in.
All right.
Did that. Oh, I'm not targeting anybody. Here we go. Come on. Big money. Where's my D20s? Oh my, are you shitting me? Good,
Oh,
okay.
no.
Okay, no, we're good. It was a
We're
2
good?
and a 19. It better be good, Jeff. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Jeez.
You only need 25, so you're good. I'm just kidding.
Okay, like that, like that. Okay, it's doing that thing again where it's asking me to roll 2 individual dice.
Individual dice. Okay.
So the one that counts is a 6, and I'm just gonna let the computer roll the second one. It's a 6 as well. Let's get those out of the way. Oh no, it was a 4. Okay. Now for the big money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Very nice. He does heal +4. Very nice. That is a very strong hit as you deal a total of 29 points of damage to him. And he actually looks wounded. I'm assuming you're grappling away?
Yeah, where do I want to go? Cormac's kind of scaring me here.
Just as you go to leave, however, he does take a mythic, quote-unquote, legendary action as he hits you with his claws.
Does he get this? He should have disadvantage of that.
Oh, because he's not attacking you.
Exactly.
Then he does not hit you.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Shout out. Okay, I'm gonna close.
There was 2 of them. Never mind.
Yeah, was it only 1 attack or was it 2?
Just 1 attack.
Perfect. Okay, I ignored the con save, and yeah, I'm gonna grapple away. Very away.
All right.
And I'll take a opportunity attack, I guess, also at disadvantage.
A 1?
Yep.
Yeah, so a 1. He
Good
does
stuff.
not hit you.
Good stuff. Good turn. And battle
That's it.
tracker.
Alright. Sid, this guy is going to come over and just start trying to rake his claws against you. First is a hit.
What did he roll? So I think I have a higher AC because
Base
I have...
roll of 16.
Oh yeah, he hits.
Cutting words. Cutting words.
Okay.
Are you cutting words?
I am totally cutting words. Fuck these guys.
All right. That is still a hit, fortunately.
God damn it.
As you take 10 points of damage.
Cannot succeed tonight, guys. I'm sorry.
He's going to attack a second time.
Was the con save?
That's a miss.
The con save just
Con
failed.
save's a
Was
fail.
that for?
Yeah, that's
for
for
the bleed?
the bleed. Yeah,
Okay, because I'm not concentrating.
that's
on
all
anything.
he got. All right. Lisbeth. this werewolf is kind of going to come here, try to block off any path. The first is a hit.
I'm gonna spirit shield that hit if I can.
Okay.
It popped up. I just didn't hit it in time.
That's okay. Yeah. Go and roll your 2d6.
I'm like comfort snacking right now.
2 twos.
I'm doing the same, but
You
I
said
got
2 twos?
I got cucumbers.
I got
So
chili cheese
So I take
Fritos.
4 left damage.
he would heal an extra 4 points.
And thank God
he is
my
gonna
con's still good, I guess.
gonna attack you again.
No.
That's another hit, I think. Let's see here. Or did it not roll? Not roll. It was your con. Cool.
Did we do something to offend you, Jeff? Like 'cause
Nothing.
You could have talked to us like a person, you know.
This is not personal. This is Kirill. That's a hit for the second.
Yep. Let's take that.
9 points of damage.
Shout out to Rithgar and Jesse in chat.
Hi.
Hey.
Yo yo.
We're sorry.
And last
for everything.
attack is
We sorry.
bite, which is a hit as well.
You're turning it into a meat popsicle over there.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
A toasty one too.
Do I have to do a con save for that bite?
You do.
Oh shit. I don't remember what my plus is.
That is
Okay.
just enough.
God. I have fucking constitution.
No.
Merek, you are up. You're still on the ground, quote unquote prone, but you are
I
alive.
am- So for my movement action, wait, is getting up movement or an action? For some
Half your
reason-
movement.
Yeah, it's half my movement. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna stand up.
Mhm.
And yeah, let's start swinging Strahd's sword at this werewolf.
All right.
My poison's still on it because I didn't hit last time.
And you'd have advantage because you're flanking.
Just make sure to untarget the other ones.
That was-
Do I have? Oh wow! Yeah. Why are they all targeted? I'm sorry. How does that happen? You want me to re-roll or?
Nope, it's a hit. Go and roll your.
Wait, it's with advantage, so I'm gonna crit fish.
Mhm. Still a hit. Very nice. Did you roll it versatile?
I did by accident.
No, that's fine. That's the right one because I'm assuming you're willing
yeah,
2 hands.
yeah.
Cool. Okay.
I did forget. I'm sorry. I forgot to Slayer's Prey it. Can we retcon that at least?
Sure. Yeah.
I wasn't planning on doing anything here. I'll put the mark on it right now.
Slayer's Prey.
You must be targeting. Okay. For some reason, it's auto-targeting all of the
other
werewolves. Yeah, I don't
weird.
know. I don't know what's happening. But there you go. It's got Slayer's Prey.
Cool.
We'll add 1d6 to it for my first attack.
So an extra 5 points of
Nice.
damage. Very nice.
Yeah, and then let me just. I think it's 2d8s that he takes.
From your Slayer.
No, okay, no. Slayer's on the bow. It only
Mhm.
applies to attacks with the bow. So he
Yeah.
has to make a con save right now for the poison.
On save. I'm assuming it's a fail. I think a 10.
Yes, a 10 is a fail. So he will take 2d6s of damage. And he's poisoned for 1 hour.
Okay.
Nice.
And at the end of the turn, he can keep making the saving throw.
All right.
Okay, so
Very nice.
We're gonna swing at him again for my second attack.
You do get advantage. Make sure to untarget the other ones again. I don't know why it's doing that, but
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I keep forgetting it's auto targeting everyone.
you get advantage, so that's good.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Oh wow.
Cool.
Max damage as well.
Fuck yeah.
Plus, did it do? Oh, it did do Slayer Spray on it.
Nice.
Does it do poison
And-
damage again?
No, it's only
that
on the
one
first,
time?
Yeah, it's only on the first
Yep.
hit,
Yep.
unfortunately. If it was arrows, it could do 5 hits, but... And that's my turn.
Lisbeth.
It's a good turn.
Am I still concentrating on heat metal? Is her axe still ablaze?
Yep.
Cool.
Neat.
So I am gonna keep reckless attacking, but I am gonna go after this guy now. This little guy first.
Yeah.
But I am going to challenge the big guy behind me and just say I'll deal with you in a minute. Now that he's stood
All
back
right.
up. So at least he still won't get advantage on me. Ooh, okay, that's something. I think one of those hits. 16 and a 12?
That's a hit.
Nice. And how many burning
3d8.
Mm-hmm.
3d8.
Don't forget about it, John.
I know,
I'm not.
he's waiting. He's waiting.
I'm waiting for it.
Come on, fuck these people
'cause
up.
I can't do that. No, ignore that. That's for my weapon. That doesn't count.
Okay.
I rolled a 2, a 3, and a 7 for the burning damage.
So 12.
So
Very nice.
12. And then second attack on him as well.
Come on, get that crit.
That's, yeah. Oh, okay, well, that just didn't out of my hand, but whatever. 10 and a 1.
That's gonna be a hit. Go and roll your
Is
3d8.
it?
Yep. You had 6, so
2, 6, 3, so 9, 11.
11 points. Very nice. Yeah, he's starting to look quite wounded as you keep slashing away with your axe.
At least one of them. And I think that's all I can.
All right.
That's all I can do.
Guys, you're gonna hate me again, but Jeff,
Mhm.
I didn't note down my lingering injury because I thought it would pop up in effect. Am I still bleeding from before I got knocked out?
I healed you, so you
So
should
your
not
deep
be...
perforation is only when you take damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then the bleed effect should go away because when I
The bleed
healed
effect
you...
goes away. Yeah.
Nice.
Bleed effect goes away with magical healing. Cormac, can you make a con save?
Oh no.
I'm
I
ready
can,
to.
but I don't want to. Oh, I was gonna be rolling physical dice. God damn, I keep fucking forgetting. They're sitting right here.
That doesn't
Okay,
look like a
okay.
pass.
If I flash of genius, Jeff,
Mm-hmm.
are we safe?
Do you want a flash of genius?
What's the
What
range?
did you roll? You rolled a 9. Yeah.
You're using your flash of genius.
Oh, you're saying I shouldn't.
No, I'm just asking.
I don't know. Do you remember what you were rolling last time? Was it a 13? Only adding 3.
I feel like I feel
I
like
feel like
it's gonna
a
fit.
13
It's gonna.
has passed in the past, but
I know, but I only add 3, so it'll
Oh, it'll be
actually
12.
make it. Yeah. So now I'm scared because I don't remember what he
Also-
failed with last time.
if the Tome of Strahd has taught us anything, these checks can go up.
Yeah.
So, are you using it or no?
It's my last one.
Well, it's up to you.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Okay, you pass.
Oh my god.
Jeff, I'm gonna kill you.
Nice. As you feel like you're slowly turning, and again, you feel this like crawling up your skin. And again, the moon just calls to you, but you're currently, I mean, you already looked, you had, this huge beard. You look just even more wolf-like as every part of you has become more hairy, but you still feel like you have like a sense of humanity left. The beast within has not been released.
So at least get like some cool claw attacks or something.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
What's that Teen Wolf show?
Teen Wolf.
Yeah.
Is that what
It is Teen Wolf. You just
I thought it
Nice.
had some other like secondary name to it.
No.
But...
Genuine spit take from Jeff.
Yeah, actually.
Oh, man.
All right.
With
Well,
that joke.
I guess if I have some claw attacks now, I cannot healing word and still melee attack. Correct.
No.
Yeah, healing word's a bonus action.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Okay. Then I am going to first healing word Lisbeth here. I only have first level spells left, so I apologize for not being able to give you anything better than
I'll
that.
take anything at this point. Lisbeth is looking pretty exhausted.
What a
I've
champ of
rolled
a
the
tank,
claws onto your character sheet, so you can use those.
Cormac is not having the best day.
It's an understatement.
Nothing.
He's not happy. So I'm gonna do some claw attacks here.
All right.
Where are they at?
They are on your set. Because your transformation's not fully complete, you only get one attack.
That's fine, but I should get advantage on this, correct?
You do, yeah.
It's like an advantage train.
I don't know why it rolled 3.
You're
Oh,
attacking
because I rolled a
Lisbeth?
1. No, I didn't mean to do that.
There's 2 15s though.
It is a
You
hit
got-
against
yeah.
the werewolf. But I would re-roll it against the werewolf just to
Yeah.
simplify
sure.
the damage.
Trying to find it again. Sorry. Oh, there it is.
Okay,
Okay.
go and roll your damage.
Good stuff.
13
Nice.
points. Yeah, very nice. From that, it's starting to look very wounded as your claws, your newfound claws, do find purchase.
Did the
Good.
werewolf have to roll a con save?
Ooh.
It does not.
Against
Doesn't
the
get bleed.
Against
bleed.
bleed
Against
feature
the
yet.
bleed. Oh, how the tables have turned.
Oh, how the turns tables.
It's
You
not the
almost got
bite
him.
makes
You know,
sense, but the claws are
that's
just
fine.
bleeding.
It gets a 11. So I think it fails against
It
you.
fails.
Yeah. They can
Roll a
bleed.
d4.
Die, you
Good,
wolfy
good.
motherfucker. I'm the cop now.
I'm the captain now.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
That's all I can do.
All right, Chance, what would you like?
I just want to. I can't really thorn whip through Merek.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, great. I will stay exactly where I am then.
Okay.
Rolls in that one, hits me behind the head.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of.
In Pathfinder, that's what would happen.
That's exactly what. would
That is a
happen,
miss.
Pathfinder.
But you do. Oh, you don't. Yeah, you don't have. Yeah, that's a miss.
That blows. I'm done. That's it for me.
All right. Let's see. Sid.
Yeah.
Thorn whip. No, kidding.
I am gonna. So if I attack with a ranged attack from here, will the big guy get disadvantage? Or will I have disadvantage?
Yes. Range attack against him.
Okay.
You would have it.
Then I am gonna fly.
Against the
I'm
big
gonna
guy?
go. Yeah.
I thought we had already talked about it. Only gave disadvantage to if you were
Ju-
targeting the
sorry,
target
just,
right
just
in front
to
of
this
you.
guy. Yeah,
Just
just to
the,
this guy.
yeah.
I don't think that's
Okay.
true, actually. I think it's against everybody.
No, I think we've looked it up already. Because this has come into question a couple of times.
Chat GPT.
Yeah.
No, it says aiming a ranged attack is more difficult when a foe is next to you. When you make a ranged attack roll with a weapon, a spell, or some other means, you have disadvantage on the attack roll if you are within 5 feet of a hostile creature who can see you.
Or the person next to you, or for everyone?
For everyone.
I would say for everybody, yeah. When a foe is next to you.
Okay. Then I
That's
am
nuts.
gonna.
This whole night is
Move.
butts.
Here first. Does he take an opportunity attack?
He definitely will.
And
It's 18 to hit.
that will miss because I have 18 plus the Argynvost and book, so I have 20
Nice.
AC, I guess.
Yep, very nice.
Damn.
Then I will. Which do I do? I'm running low on spell slots here. I'll still try a. Yeah, I'll do a second level guiding bolt.
Okay.
So I only have a second level spell. Everybody's up, right? Yeah, no one's down right now.
So far, yeah.
Thanks.
Why you gotta say it like that, Jeff?
Just stating
I
the
know,
fact.
right?
That's a miss.
That was crunchy.
Kind of feel like the bigger they are, the lower their AC should be, but
Not in this case.
Bigger they are, the
considering
dumber
he's
they
now
are.
grown and we keep missing him still.
I might regret this, but I am gonna. How much movement do I have left?
Can't regret it if you don't try it.
I moved 15 feet. I'm just gonna move in and out and see if he'll. I'm gonna like try to harry him and see if he'll like attack me.
He will not. He is focused directly on Lisbeth.
You fucker. Then I don't think I have anything else I can
Got
do.
a hold person or something?
Now that I already used my spell on my action, I was trying to blast him. I should have done something else, but. Ah, fuck. Alright. Well, that's all I can do.
All right.
I dropped my pencil, guys. Just wanted everyone to know that.
Rolled a nat 1 on writing.
Kirill is going to keep attacking you, Lisbeth. The first attack is a miss because you still have your reckless and you challenged him.
Yes.
The second attack is also a miss because you challenged him.
Yay!
Oh my god.
Fuck this guy.
The third attack is also a miss,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
but he is going to take his legendary action.
Every time.
And he is going to. You hear a loud, inspiring howl that rings out. And you notice in front of you, Cormac, the wolf, some of the wounds kind of close up. And same with next to you, Merek.
No.
Oh
Reeves.
Oh my god.
God, yeah.
I'm done for the day, guys. Bye. I can't. My anxiety can't take this.
Yeah. I'm coming here, but I'm not going next to that person the way the path might have suggested. And I'm just gonna do what I've been doing this whole fight and just keep blasting.
All right.
Feel good about this one.
It's going to be a hit.
Heck yeah. All right. Not thrilled about that. Ignore the second d6 that for some reason keeps being called.
Okay.
The 2 is the one that can. They're both 2s. Never mind. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hell yeah! Oh my god!
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Shit. Holy.
Wow.
All right. Fucking love that.
I love that's so many sixes.
Yeah. Explain what happens as you
Again
kill
for
him.
good measure.
So yeah, I kind of like
Decapitate him.
I'm like ducking and weaving as I try to go closer to him, and I jump off my back foot and like lunge forward with my silvered sword, and it goes kind of right between his ribs, and I give it a good twist, as even like I'm coming in with such force that I actually like tackle him a little bit and fall down like on top of his corpse a little bit, and stumble to my feet.
Very nice. Now, what happens next is surprising.
Dumb was
As he
surprising.
lets out this final cry, he just kind of sighs as, like, almost under his breath as you dig your blade deeply into him, and you kind of you think you make out just the word lambs, as if to still taunt you. But that's when, as he falls back, the clouds and mist kind of lift off of the mountain around you, and both wolves kind of return back to a human form. They look almost paralyzed in fear as they look around at the bloodshed of not only the children, the bones of this massive wolf of Kirill. It's as if they were cursed, plagued by some sort of dark power that you now know to be called Mother Night.
Cormac is still attacking the one in front of him.
Yeah,
Is Cormac's
it is a human,
still-
but you are more
I
than
don't
welcome
care.
to. Yeah,
Is Cormac
Cormac
still
okay?
a werewolf?
I'm still a fucking
Half.
werewolf. I'm
Half.
mad about this whole situation. People are dying. All
No,
right?
but he's not. So he's not reverting from this. So that means the old man is independent of this guy. Potentially.
Which means the Vistani are in trouble.
So, yeah, I will leave it up to you, Cormac, if you are killing this unarmed man in front of you.
Yep, sure is.
Can I
Spirit shield?
It is
I
being
see yours
done.
So it would be your turn first, Lisbeth. Well, actually yours first, Merek, if you want to remain in combat. This wolf next to you turns into a normal human. He looks absolutely stunned by what's around him.
He's still poisoned, by the way, so good
Yeah.
for him. I can't see into the future, so I don't know that Cormac's gonna do what he's going to do.
Yep.
So, I will just please don't do it this time. Okay, cool. I didn't select all the werewolves. I need to heal.
There's a potion at your feet.
Yep.
Or in your mouth.
Yes, but before I need to heal, Chance needs to heal.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
There you go. You can
Real
you can
bonding moment the last 2 days, huh? Our two characters watching this carriage go by. Nope, don't know who they are. And
Yep.
here we are.
Yep, you can just heal yourself now.
You can hit the healing fast button. That should provide the...
Where? Oh, there.
Yeah, there we go. I thought I clicked it.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Nice. All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
Is he still in werewolf form?
He is not, no.
Hero?
This guy?
Girl's dead.
No, Hero.
He is dead.
Yeah,
The big dude.
I know
Oh,
he's dead.
I see
but
what you're
is
saying.
he- Yes.
He is, yes.
Okay, excellent. And I'm going to walk over. I'm going to go. Oh wait, actually, yeah. Okay, that's it. That's my turn.
All right.
That
Lisbeth.
is
So the werewolf in front of me is now human.
Yes. And she looks absolutely, like, terrified. She looks... If you were to remember your time in Valaki, she would look like a Valakian.
Yeah, Lisbeth isn't gonna. He's gonna kind of clap Reeves on the back and just be like, "Yeah," because he just took down this. He just fucking full tackled this dude. And then
That's some
Lisbeth is
huge
actually
damage.
gonna kind of take a knee, and take a breather, and that will
Okay.
just be. That's just it.
All right. Cormac?
Just tiny puppy form. I'm just gonna run claws straight through this person.
They are dead.
Even with my spirit shield.
If you
If I spirit
want
shield
to
it?
use it, yeah, if you want to use it.
Yeah, Lisbeth would. because Lisbeth's not gonna. He's like, it's
Alright.
a human. Why are you attacking
It's
it?
fucked up.
Okay. Doesn't matter what you roll, they survive. In that case.
So you'll see, like, as you go to attack him, you'll literally
still
see this
have a
field
second
pop up in
attack.
front of you.
Oh no.
You only have one claw attack, but yeah.
Oh, that's shit.
I thought you said before, since I healed her for my bonus action, I only got one claw attack.
No, just in general, you only have one
Oh,
claw attack
okay,
because you're
just
not
in
fully
general.
transformed. Yeah.
Okay, that's what it was. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
Cormac's angry. He had a bad day.
Now, as you stand here on this mountain, some of the fog, not all, begins to lift around you, but you still get that feeling that there is clearly still some heavy presence. Although you think that whatever curse lay claim to this place, that has lifted.
If we're still in initiative,
You are not.
or not? Okay, I'm gonna
But I
dive
will-
bomb. Okay. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm gonna fly since I'm still flying and I have my hawk owl thing. I'm gonna fly and like dive bomb off the cliff to go down to see if Arabella and Lavash and those are being attacked by that other one.
Okay.
Look at me. I am a monster now. I didn't even want to be here. I
Now,
blame
as-
each and every one of you.
We can save you the same way these guys became normal. We just need to
He's
find the
gotta-
one who did this to you.
You need to hunt down that wolf.
Then what are we doing here? Let's go.
I
Why
point.
am I so itchy now? And I just like lift up my leg and like scratch under my chin.
Now, as you listen, as you fly down, Sid, in the distance from Vallaki, you hear the familiar ringing of church bells. And you're not sure if it's just coincidental timing or the return of perhaps the old routine that used to take place in Vallaki when Father Lucian controlled the church. But you almost get this calming feeling as if some storm has clearly passed. And you think back that perhaps Mercer is still watching over you, even from this distant land.
It's enough to make a grown man cry.
I think Sid would feel, he would be calmed and more assured in, like, he's kind of in this rage, jumping off and flying over, but more assured and trying more calmly look to see if they're safe at the bottom of the.
Yeah.
And
As
see if he
you
spots the old man.
get to the bottom, you're quite surprised. Because what you find is not at all what you expect. You see a small girl on her knees with bloodied hands, more bloodied than you remember seeing when you first arrived. And a werewolf that is torn in half, laying in front of her.
Hell yeah.
Does it look like the old man?
It looks like the old man.
Oh, fuck.
That's fucking awesome.
I think Sid, like, probably breathes this immense sigh of relief. Like, he was, like, ready to shoot guiding bolts into the whatever, Top Gun shit. And just kind of lands next to her. Is Lavash there? Is her
He is, and he's kind of like consoling and comforting her. And as you land, he doesn't really have words, you think, but as he kind of looks over to you, it's as though you've given him not just his daughter back, but like a life of freedom.
So Sid will pull out of his bag the doll, the toy doll that she had left, hand it to her, and then I think it's safe inside. Let's get out of the storm for a minute and collect ourselves.
Okay.
And he'll like kind of just give her maybe a pat, like hand it to her, but is like very emotional and won't, give her a pat on the shoulder and kind of quickly walk inside.
Okay.
Wiping his face.
Yeah. What's the rest? Are the rest of you going inside as well?
Not yet.
Okay.
Gotta desecrate this corpse for some loot.
Did I change back?
No,
the old
you
man
are...
is dead?
No, I do not.
So it's not the werewolf that bit him then?
Or would it be the werewolf who bit him?
No, because it's supposed to be the werewolf that bit you. I don't think it's supposed to go down a line, is it?
We'll read up on it in the
Okay.
in the book.
I would like to try
Peach on space.
pull off. I would like to try and pull off as
butts.
many claws off of fuckface as I can there.
Just pulling claws off of him? Yeah.
Yeah, like he has what, probably 5 on his arms and 4 on each leg?
Yep.
Yeah, I want all of those claws.
Okay.
Can I try to get reagents or whatever would be in a loot table?
Yeah, absolutely.
While they're doing all that, what is werewolf meat in terms of cooking?
So that would just be, I think, fresh ingredients, but let me confirm here. I will pull it up here.
Probably a bit gamey.
Oh, yeah,
It's
Matt,
gotta be
can
more
you...
than that, though. These guys are like magical werewolves.
Yep. Let me confirm here what they would give you.
Matt, I would have picked up that potion. Can you trade it to me, like, as an actual item, please?
Sure can.
Here we go.
Crafting only.
So hunt game, cool. Let me see where else it's referenced.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Cooking, here we go. All right. Yeah, so they do give fresh ingredients. I think they could give other things as well, but that's kind of their primary thing, but we'll roll for all of this. So, Merek, are you trying to get the claws for a specific reason?
Yes.
Would
you like to know what that reason is?
If you don't mind.
I don't mind. I would like to try and make some werewolf tipped claw arrows.
I see. Okay, cool. Okay.
Or actually, can I roll for like all of the claws? Oh no, they're all human now. So yeah, he's the only one.
He's the only one that's remaining.
Yeah.
But
would that be a survival roll?
Yes, survival roll. And same with you, Reeves and Lisbeth.
I'm looking for books.
There's no books here.
Okay.
It wouldn't be considered exotic meat, right? Like, it's not an exotic creature if it's a monstrosity?
So let me pull up this table here. Gather. Where did this go? Because it's under hunting game.
Yeah, I'm looking under just the harvesting. Like, there's basic harvesting, and then there's exotic creature harvesting, which is applicable.
Yeah, so exotic is for like celestials, elementals,
or like dragons, monstrosities,
fiends,
plants. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's just basic harvesting.
But let me confirm here. This is a gather, right? Here we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, cool. So Reeves, you got a 15, Merek a 12, and Lisbeth, do you want to roll a survival check as well?
Survival. Where did my stuff go? It's just showing me a picture,
on your character sheet. If you press
I
C.
do it through my character sheet.
Yeah.
Okay.
And do you were on a roll? You want to start Merek with a D100?
I can do that. Come on, big money. Wow, I suck.
Frig.
24. Okay. Roll a D4 to see how many intact claws you can retrieve.
Nice.
4.
Oh.
That's what you needed.
Good shit.
Better than nothing.
So they will do. I'll put them. Any arrows that you make with these will do an additional d6 damage.
Oh, I got plans for these arrows, Jeff.
I fully believe you.
We're not done. We're not
He's a
done yet.
schemer.
D6 extra damage. We'll say these are wolf claws. Cool.
Thank you.
Okay. Lisbeth. Okay. Reeves, you want to roll a d100?
Sure.
Here, I'll be
And
right back.
Same thing with you, Lisbeth.
Take a real break.
Yep.
I don't harvest anything because I didn't pass the DC on it.
Yeah, that's okay. There's enough of me here. You could spend enough time.
Okay.
Yeah, how much time are we spending? Can I have
Would
enough
you-
time to fix Chirpy?
53.
You want a
Cool.
D100?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, no. Hello.
3. You're just looking for reagents, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a d4.
Me?
Yep.
So
I look
hard to
for
pick up my
reagents as
D4.
well.
It's
Is that a 3?
3, yeah.
Nice. So you find 3 common reactive.
Ooh.
Can I also look for reagents if he's already looked for reagents or no?
Yeah, if that's what you're looking for. If you're looking for
Can I-
meat, then that's.
Can I do both? Or just meat?
So-
I'll go for just meat this time around. then.
Yeah, flavor-wise, reagents would be like he might be turning the meat into like some sort of like paste or like something.
Yeah,
like
because I
he's
can
doing-
use reagents too, but I'll go for just the meat this time around.
Okay, sure. Yeah, you rolled a d100, right? A 16.
Yeah, 16.
Okay, roll a d4.
I was gonna roll on here, or not.
You added those. Excuse me. You added those reagents, right?
Yeah.
That is a 1.
Okay. Unfortunately, you find 1 fresh ingredient, but I will have 2 of you roll another d100. 2 of the people that were doing the loot.
Okay.
On it.
Somebody else do it. It makes sense. Lisbeth is a little beat up. His hands
Oh
are kind of
my
shaky right now.
Is that a 2?
Oh, that is
two.
a 2.
Okay.
That's
That's a
impressive.
twofer.
And I got
So
40.
you find
Shit.
2 fancy parts. Actually, sorry. Roll a d4 to see how many parts you find.
What was this werewolf eating?
3. So I don't know who you want to give those to, or if you want to keep them.
As
They
a
are
tinkerer,
parts.
I have lots of use for
And
fancy parts.
I will trade you some fancy parts for some.
I've given them to you, so you can go on with it. And then
Okay.
Reeves, you got a 40. That's really what you wanted. Roll a d10, a d20. Sorry, a d10 and 2 d20.
Jesus Christ! Come on, big money.
So that's a 1, a 9, and a 17. The D10 is a 1. The D20s are 9 and 17.
Okay, so you find 1 just ordinary part. You said 9 for the next?
Yeah.
You find 9 leather scraps. And what was the other one?
17.
Okay, and then in the cave somewhere you'll find 17 metal scraps. I've added those to your inventory as well. Lisbeth, do you want to make one as well? I'll give you guys some.
Make
Another
what?
100. Another D100.
Okay.
While they're doing all this, can I be fixing Chirpy or no?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. It depends on how long you spend here, but 39. It's the same thing. A D10, a D20, or sorry, and 2 D20.
A D10 and 2 D20s?
Yep.
1 D10.
Okay, so you find 3 parts.
2 D20s.
Hold off on that, Matt.
Oh.
Those might be actually useless for me.
Okay, because I do have some stuff.
So you find 8 more leather scraps and 20 metal scraps.
Whoa.
Oh, that's 200. Let's try that again. 20. Cool. All right. With that, you also all level up, which is even more exciting.
Yahoo!
Yeah, Matt, those are useless for
So,
me.
Chance, are you doing another level of Artificer?
Correct.
Okay, roll a d8.
I'll take some metal scraps, Matt.
Okay.
I can use those to make arrows.
8. That's what you want.
Yay.
So you either get to increase your ability scores, 2 ability scores by 1, or choose a feat.
I have
I
not.
would recommend a feat.
Okay, I was gonna say I have not looked at the feat, so I can pick that, but I cannot tell you which feat it is at the moment.
Okay, so write it down because you can take it next session too. That's fine, but like before next session, just write down that you get a feat because it is important. Cormac, even though you are infected, you still get a level. I'm assuming the same in Bard.
Yes.
Okay, roll a d8.
Well, I gotta switch back to the window.
Wow, both of you rolled 8s.
Bruh.
Nice.
Same thing. You gain 1 additional spell known, but you also gain a feat or ASI improvement.
Yeah, I went with the ASI
Okay,
and both in charisma to bring it up to a 20.
20 done.
Nice.
Very nice. Lisbeth.
Skip me.
Okay,
Go
coming back to
somebody
you.
else first.
Merek. A ranger, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you are
D10.
correct. I will roll a d10. Come on, shit roll.
5's average, so average. Same thing, ASI improvement or feat.
ASI.
To Dex.
Yeah.
Changing up my spells.
All right. Reeves.
What do I roll?
Assuming rogue.
Yes, yeah. Keep going
D8.
with rogue. And a d8.
Yep.
That's a 6.
6. Nice.
And I'm going to go with Dex. 2 points in Dex.
Do you get something at 6 for rogue? Or, sorry, 8 for rogue?
Good question.
Uh,
For Tinkerer as well is worth checking. But
8 ASI. Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
It's strange because it didn't prompt me to, so I don't know what's going on there. It's probably because you have the subclass Gadgeteer, which is not properly quote-unquote set up.
Right.
So ASI or feat?
ASI. In Dex.
Into Dex. Bringing that to 18. And Sid.
Yeah, another in Druid.
Okay. Didn't ask me for your level increase, which is weird.
That's weird.
Just give me 1 second while I fix all of your health as well. Chances worked. Cormac's worked.
Do I still only have like first
Merek's
and
work.
second level spells?
Give me 1 second. Yours, did you roll a d8, Sid?
I have not yet. I'm about to. I'm
Okay.
gonna actually do this by hand.
Get an 8.
I rolled a 5.
Okay. So an extra 7 points. That brings you to 66. Nice. And I think as a druid, you also get...
My wild shape goes up. I'm doing ASI increase, so I'm going to 20, which means I get another spell slot.
Wild shape improvement gives you what?
It's CR1 now.
Okay, but still the same amount of wild shapes?
Same amount, I think.
You also get cantrip versatility as an optional feature.
Yeah. So
just keep that in mind.
Yeah, which means I can just switch it.
And you're putting your wisdom to 20, I'm guessing?
Putting Wiz to 20, and I am probably going to switch my cantrips, but I got to check what I want to do.
All right.
Yeah, I'm switching up spells as well.
Lisbeth.
Okay.
D12 for you.
Damn.
It's a barbarian right there.
Yeah.
So can I automatically prepare another?
Yes.
That means you get an extra 13 points of health.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So that
Tank
puts
for the
you
win.
at what? 97?
90 something?
Holy shit.
Oh, my health didn't change, Jeff. Did I have to do it manually?
97.
Chance, what did you roll? Sorry.
An 8.
An
Who healed
8.
me?
You rolled an 8. That puts you at 72. Yeah, I'm fixing everyone's health right now.
Oh, okay, okay.
72? I was at 62.
Yeah, you're now at 72. Cormac, you rolled a
8.
also an 8. Nice. So it's, you're at 62. Lisbeth, I already did yours. Merek, I didn't do yours yet. You rolled a average, right?
5. That is correct.
77. And Reeves, did I do yours? I don't think I did.
I think so.
You rolled a
6.
6. Perfect. Cool. I think I got everybody.
I just want to point out I still have my 3 points of temporary health from last session.
And
you didn't get hit at all?
I got hit for 2 points last week, and never again.
yeah, so is that the reason why you get more is because your con bonus. So you get +2 to your con.
Okay.
So that's why you got 10 extra.
And I still only have first and second level spells, eh?
That's a great question. So if you go on your D&D Beyond, that's probably the easiest way to check.
That's
but
what I did.
I'll jump on there and check it for you. So you leveled up to that. So 8 is. It looks like you already chose your items on here. Int and con is what you chose, but.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do until you said go with a feat.
I would recommend it, but it's up to you.
We'll change that somehow.
So you get 4 first level spells now.
I'm writing this down. 4.
I'm marking it on Foundry.
Okay.
So you get to know 1 additional spell.
Okay.
Or prepare 1 more spell, rather. So you get to prepare 1 more spell. You do not get any 3rd level yet.
Oh, so
unfortunately.
Sad.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you get to prepare 1 more spell. Okay. With all of you leveling up, what would you like to do?
We didn't do my feats or anything for me.
Oh,
Just did
sorry.
my health.
Yeah, what feat would you like?
I'm doing Sentinel. After all that crap that just went down, I'm doing Sentinel.
Yep. Okay. This is unfortunately not super automated in Foundry. You'll have to keep track of this, but when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, they do not move.
Yep.
Even if they disengage from you, you still get an opportunity attack. And if somebody attacks within your range, you can use your reaction to attack them.
Yep.
Very nice. All right. What would you guys like to do as you spend a little bit of time here in the caves?
So you briefly said, you briefly said that it seems like something is cleared, but it still seems like there's a dark presence.
You think the dark presence is that of Barovia, not of this area.
But it had not. The place had not suddenly reacted like Yester Hill or some of these other places.
No.
Yeah.
But it does feel like it felt heavy when you were in here, and you thought maybe it was just like the musky air. But no, now it feels just lighter.
Yeah. So as we enter in, I try to find a space for Arabella and Lavash to maybe rest somewhere clean and away from maybe the pens and dead bodies.
Okay.
But then I'd like to go look at the statue of Mother Night.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know, maybe bringing them back to where the leader rested, the nicer place to rest. Seeing if we meet back up with the party.
Okay.
But then I'd like to walk over to the Mother Night statue.
Yeah, as you walk to the statue, when you had entered this room the last time, this shrine almost, this is where you would have gotten the heaviest feeling. Now, though, when you enter it, you still see the same crude wooden statue of this wolf-headed woman. But you notice now that that same weight is not upon you. And as you enter, remembering back as your footsteps kind of drag across the gravel floor, you hear the noise echo out throughout the chamber, which is different than the last time that you were in here and everything was completely silent.
I would like to, I don't know, take the blood spear and stab it into the statue in a kind of frustrated, angry rage with my weak little druid arms.
Okay. As you do, you notice that perhaps some a very small amount of this dark energy remains, because as your weapon stabs into the statue, you notice almost this, and it's like dark as the night. It kind of crawls onto your blade before dissipating away as this broken statue, just lays on the ground. You do notice around the base of the statue a large amount of gold and gems have been almost put here for some sort of offering.
Scoop it up. Yeah, I've never seen. We have not seen. I will scoop it up, not because I'm greedy, because I know we have not had money, and it's super. Yeah. Something we really need. Are there any? Well, are there any diamonds of enough for a revivify spell?
So give me one moment here.
Probably.
Thought I had a party loot sheet going.
It's empty.
Yeah, I'm just confirming. I do them a different way sometimes, but that's fine. I can do it. Cool. So in total, you find 350 gold pieces. You also find 30 gemstones that you think are worth about 50 gold. So what would that be? 1,500 gold in addition to that, so you're at 1,850.
Oh my God.
You also find 7 worth 100 gold. So that's 1,850, 700. You're at 2,550. You find about 17 pieces of gold jewelry, which you think are probably those belonging to the people that were brought here. They are worth 25 gold each. That's that. So that puts you at 2975.
Oh my God.
You find a very well engraved drinking horn. You think it's ornate in nature and not magical, but it's got this beautiful carving of these dancing dryads and satyr that are engraved in it. And lastly, you find something that looks like this. Let me see if I can send you the picture. I'm going to put it in the Wednesday Discord. Find something that looks like this. So in total, it is 2975 gold. And this last thing that you find is like this ornate, beautifully crafted censer.
Like an incense thing.
You
think it could be used for more than just that, but yes.
Looks like a morning star, like a mace.
Yeah.
You think it has
looks like a flail.
multi-purpose. Let me add.
Mercer would have liked that.
Let me add you all
gets it.
to this. Can you all confirm that you received the split of this gold as I click this button?
I would absolutely split it. The only thing I would not split is I would take the, you said the stuff from the people who were brought here.
Yes.
I would give that to Lavash and Arabella.
Okay.
Before Reeves sees it.
Okay.
Roll a sleight of hand, motherfucker.
Let me know if you guys received it.
Got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yes.
Great. Okay. Cool. So yeah, you can add those two to your inventory, Sid.
So what do you want me to add?
So 17 pieces of gold jewelry.
So those are the ones that I. Oh, that's all. Okay. Yeah,
that's what you're giving away. Okay, that's fine. The other thing that you can add though is the.
How much were those?
They're
what
worth
was
25
the one?
each.
Okay, I'm not. I'm gonna give.
Reeves is
I'm gonna
running off
give.
on him.
I gotta do some math here. I mean, like 100 gold is like a fortune.
Yes.
So I'm gonna give, like, 5 of them to Arabella and Lavash.
All right. So if you want to add 12 pieces of gold jewelry, there's also the drinking horn engraved with the dancing dryads, and the censer. If you want to add those 3 to your inventory.
And for everyone, I tell you guys about the jewelry, and I'm not like hiding that. So that's part of the pool. I'll just whatever.
Just so you guys know, I do have a bag of holding.
Yeah.
So, if there is anything, if there's anything that you guys need to be held for the party, if you're running out of, your weight limit, I do have a bag of holding.
So 12. Price 25 each. Okay. Got that. I think.
I tried to hint at that when you first met Cormac about how he reached into the bag almost seemingly far.
So the sensor and the horn. I don't have any use of the sensor, so I will. Maybe I inspect it just to see if I can tell what it does. But I would give it, or maybe Reeves and Chance. I would say, do you guys, can you guys figure out what this does? And I'll kind of pass it over. If someone has alcohol, I'm gonna fill the horn and drink from it.
Yeah.
Just pass it around.
All right.
How long are we sitting here for?
Like, let's get drunk.
You guys doing a short rest here?
Might not be a bad idea.
When was the last time we did a long rest? I feel like it's been a long time since we did a
Oh,
long rest.
I certainly need a long rest, but only if we can.
I don't know.
We left those people on the road. I don't know.
It is the middle of the night, though, still. Like,
it's 7.
It is 7 p.m. Yep.
There has to be a place in the cave that we can fortify to do a rest.
I think we're okay. Yeah.
Changing up spells because I'm able to do that at level 8.
And
I did take the identify spell.
Okay.
So
if you were to are you identifying the sensor? Is that what you're telling me?
I can do it as a ritual. Yeah.
Okay. Roll a history check.
I'm gonna ritual animal messenger, and I'm gonna send a messenger to the people on the road. Maybe one of his guards or something.
Okay.
And tell them we rescued Arabelle and cleared the den, but find safety. I don't know if they're still there, but it's been a while. But I'll send that.
Okay.
Find safety. We'll catch up on the road to Kresk.
Take a look at this image that I'm going to send in the chat here. Cormac, as you identify this sensor, immediately you're overwhelmed with the feeling that this was forged in a place very far from here. You believe this item clearly does not belong in Barovia. You think that more likely this was probably brought here by some formidable paladin or cleric or some formidable warrior that wielded this to try to shield away the darkness. This is the censer that is aligned with the deity Pellar, who you would know to be a sun god, a source of life, healing, warmth, well-being, and strength. As you identify the item, you would know that this item can be basically wielded as a holy symbol for spell casting. And once attuned to the censer of Pellar, you gain the ability to use Sunstrike, Divine Glow, and Beacon of Hope.
God damn it, that's a Mercer weapon.
Sure is.
I think if you explain that, I would say maybe we have a friend who could put this to good use.
Yeah, I would absolutely tell you everything about it. Cormac, does you notice relishes in the idea of being able to show off his knowledge of things?
I will send you the item description for future case then.
I think anyone in our group could use a holy symbol.
You don't think so, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's just part of the loot pile in this case.
Yeah. But yeah, so I think maybe looking at the rest of the parties, say maybe Mercer can put this to use in town.
Yeah.
All right.
Seems right up his alley.
So are you spending a long rest here?
I mean, we have no way of getting feedback from them of whether they left or not. The animal messenger is a one-way thing.
Yeah.
But I mean, even if we get back to them, I don't know that we are going to be able to rest. Maybe we could rest in the carts.
If we run into anything on the way there,
Yeah, we're screwed.
We're screwed.
Yeah.
No,
Maybe to
Lisbeth's
Lavash.
still looking pretty.
We've literally cleared the cave.
We've
of
cleared out a
werewolves,
freaking
like,
werewolf den
Yeah.
after fighting several werewolves in the woods. Like we're
I
exhausted.
think
Maybe
this might be our best bet.
Maybe to Lavash, actually, before I send the animal messenger, would be, where were your people headed? Will they be safe if we take a rest? And I can send them a message.
Yeah. For the first time, he seems to not necessarily like really open up, but he clearly shares with you that his plan was to leave Barovia for good. He tells you that after you saved his daughter from battle and realizing that not even his own brother, Aragal, who you all know to be one of the not so nice Vistani, who clearly lures adventurers here, but he tells you that he says that this place, even for his people, is no longer safe. And he tells you that Aragal has an attachment to Barovia that he will no longer share. And that, yeah, all he wants is to leave Barovia to basically save his daughter, to provide his daughter with a life for the future. Now, this is when he tells you for the first time that Aragal is a servant of Strahd.
I feign surprise. Aragal was one of the ones who looked like someone that.
He was the one who had lured one of the Gendry family members by giving him a letter that was clearly a forgery.
Right.
I'll put I think I have a picture of him in Foundry.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I do. Here are the brothers. Luash is the one on the right. Aragal on the left.
Lovely people.
And how close were you all to
You
leaving?
can tell. Well, he tells you that by horse, about 40 minutes past the gates of Kresk, the fog begins to lift. He says that once we pass through the gates of Barovia, that the fog is gone.
For you, I assume, not for us.
And he kind of nods. This is also the first time you've now learned that there is an additional set of gates.
Yeah.
You had known about the ones on the east. You had known about the ones somewhere in central Barovia, which you assumed showed the border of where the Huntress's territory started. But this is the first time that you've learned about the western gates of Barovia.
Would Lisbeth know about this?
I would imagine probably hints and references, and have heard about them, but I would imagine probably have never gone to them, because even approaching close to the gates of Barovia, there's a chance that the fog will envelop you.
Never been that far west.
What will your...
What were you saying? Oh, I think you maybe got a phone call or something.
I'm getting a call and screwed everything up.
You're good.
Where will your people head without you? Should we tell them to go there? Do you think they're already on their way?
He tells you that they would wait for him to return. He said it took some convincing, because even if we make it to the gates, there's no telling whether or not he will let us through. He has eyes everywhere.
Right.
Look at the party, and I mean, it's the middle of the night. I don't know if they're even alive right now.
It's fair.
What do y'all think?
Inconsequential.
I don't love
I mean-
leaving people to the slaughter. Especially not allies.
What time is it now?
It is 6:51.
In the evening?
Yep.
Mhm.
How long did it take us to get here?
It took you
2
about
hours.
4 hours.
Oh, 4 hours.
And how far away are we? When we get to them, we were only we're pretty close to where we had spent the night.
You think
last
about an
night.
hour to Kresk, or an hour backtracking to the
Right.
windmill.
We can send them a message and tell them to push on to Kresk. I don't know if it's safe there, but it's probably safer than standing on the side of the road.
Maybe we tell them to go where we found Cormac instead.
Mm.
Or they're already dead.
They could
Or they're
Yeah,
already
exactly.
dead.
Like,
I think we were going to Crest because we knew something was amiss. Maybe we
Mhm.
shouldn't send not non-warriors there right now. Maybe an abandoned hut is safer.
Mine is way too far, I think, so.
Lavash, do you know of any safe Vistani camps along the road? Near
Says
where...
the only one is where you found me. Or
So they're
at
out
the-
of...
but he does tell you some interesting information. He says, or the one by the Sur pools, where Madame Eva is. Although we don't necessarily get along.
That's very directly. And is she a servant of Strahd?
He doesn't know. But he does say that his people are... He doesn't use the word cutthroat, but you assume he means that they're just more direct. willing to take things, whereas those led by Madame Eva are more welcoming to outsiders.
They're at risk wherever they go. So, whatever message you'd like me to send them, I can, Lavash. But we can escort you and Arabella to Kresk with us, or back to the road. But if we go now, we'll die. I think we need to rest.
Yep.
Okay.
Lisbeth agrees.
Pence is definitely torn about it, but she knows, like, from our experiences in the last little while, going out right now is not smart.
So I'm happy to send them a message for him, but I they know Barovia better than we do, to be honest.
All right. Yeah, if you all want to roll a long rest, go ahead and do so. On your portrait, go and press the C key or double click on your token.
I'd like to keep an eye on Cormac for a minute before. I mean, I don't know. Reeves, can we look at the book? Is there anything we can do? Does he look hairy, like a hairy little halfling?
Yep.
Yeah, I would like to look up chapters regarding the transformation process and anything we can do to help with that.
Sure.
Yeah. Roll a, I don't know, just straight intelligence check, I guess, to see how much you can read.
I'm in the middle of rolling my long rest. What do I do for amount to consume for water?
You guys all get extra hit dice because of the meal we consumed.
Yeah.
How much again?
And you
I didn't eat it, so.
You didn't eat it.
So who's healing you, Merek?
I was gonna ask if Sid can maybe heal
I was rolling my dice.
You need a healer's kit to be able to roll
Yeah,
dice.
hold on.
I have a healer's kit.
Okay, so just mark your charge. Do you have proficiency in medicine? If you do, you get to add your wisdom, so 5 to every roll.
Oh.
Before we rest, I will cast Aura of Vitality at 3rd level, which will give me 1 minute of 10 rounds of 2d6 distributed.
So
10 20d6.
Okay, go and roll 20d6. So Merek, how many hit dice did you spend?
5.
Okay, so let's undo the 5.
Please.
How much healing was that? 22, 33, 44.
There's a lot of 6s.
That was a bonkers roll. No ones.
44, 45.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sid, you get to distribute 80 points of healing. Who would you like to heal?
I will max myself.
Okay, which is how many points?
Which
20?
is 20.
Okay.
I will do whoever's hurt the most still. So is that?
So if you give 50 to Merek, he's full.
He went down. I'll give 50 to Merek, and so that's 70. So then I have 10 left, which I will give to
Lisbeth.
Can I? Yeah, Lisbeth.
Okay. So Lisbeth and Chance, do either of you want to spend hit dice?
I'm gonna have to, yeah, because I'm still pretty low.
So go ahead and roll a hit dice.
And let me.
Like I said, you should get. How much extra do they get again from the meal we ate?
I think it was a D6, I thought.
Regain additional hit dice equal to the cook's proficiency bonus during the next long rest.
And your proficiency bonus is...
Really?
So hang on, Chance. Is 3, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to use a healer's kit.
Okay. Cool. So what's your wisdom mod?
Now
5?
it is a plus
8.
Yeah.
8 for medicine. Nice. And then are you doing your Song of Rest as well?
No.
Okay. So that's what you're currently at, Lisbeth. You're currently at 80 of 97.
feel a lot better. Thank you.
Cormac is not happy. Can he even play his flute right now? Like, does he have like snout-like features? I mean, does he even have lips anymore?
You can, but it's like a half transformation.
So I'm just like, instead of like regular like Slavic Harry, I'm just like Wolfman Harry.
Correct. Chance you rolled a 3, you get an additional 8.
I was gonna see. Okay, yeah.
And an additional 3 for the meal. So that's what you're at right now.
How do
Do I need to burn a healer's kit for a chance too?
Well, I was gonna see if he could have healed me instead of doing the roll, but that's okay.
He would have. That's including him healing you.
I have 2 cure wounds.
How do
cast 2 of them.
I need like 6, so it's not like horrible.
I'll cast 1 cure wounds on you.
Thanks.
Okay,
as far as yeah, go ahead.
Hit dice
Are
still
we-
confuse the fuck out of me. So I rolled
So-
1 hit dice and
Yep.
got back some health.
Yep.
And then how does they go with my +3 for the food?
That's just in addition to your roll.
Okay, that's just on top of that.
Yep.
Okay.
So usually the way hit dice work, they work a little bit differently in this campaign, but usually how hit dice work is like you just roll the hit dice and that's what you get. And then if you have like a Song of Rest or like anything else, then you add that to it, and that's it.
Okay. So I can roll a secondary hit dice?
Yeah,
to see if
yeah,
it-
you can roll as many as you want.
Which it does, perfect.
In this campaign, we use a little bit more gritty rules. Normally in 5e, you just full heal on a long rest.
Mhm.
Like you don't even need to spend hit dice. So we use the variant rule where you do need to spend hit dice, but we also use healer's kit dependency, which basically means that like if you're wounded, somebody needs to heal you with like bandages and like
Right.
whatever it might be. But to basically offset that, I allow whoever is proficient in medicine, because usually medicine is useless in 5e, to add their medicine proficiency to your hit dice. So because Sid is healing you, he gets to add +8 to what you roll, which is why you regained an additional 8 points.
Cool. Okay.
Sid is our guy usually. And we usually try to like burn whatever spells we have as well that are
That makes
healing
sense,
types
yeah.
before long rest.
So
My
as
last
far
level 1 spell will be Goodberry.
okay, so everybody can check off that they have access to food and external water then.
Well, that was one of the things is if we are taking a long rest, I want to make us another common feast.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And then I also would like to try to make something else too. A
Yeah.
snack. Because that takes 4 hours and the common feast takes an hour. So
Yep. So go ahead and roll your cooking check for the common feast.
hang on, I'm still in that part of it. I have to do that. Okay. What is my cooking under again?
There should have cooking utensils, I think, under
Oh,
your inventory.
Fuck! Can I just like?
Tonight's rough.
I have rolled.
Does anyone have
nine-
inspiration?
No, we
No,
wasted
I
that
used
shit.
it.
We wasted all that shit.
We
I
usually
wasted
have them
like
until the
1/3.
end.
More
Okay.
nat ones than I ever have in my entire life tonight.
Okay. Unfortunately, you do fail and lose all ingredients, as maybe
Yeah.
you burn the meal.
No.
Yeah.
Um.
Can I still try to make my snack? at
Yeah,
least?
absolutely. Yeah.
Can I get something out of this?
Is that
really don't
from
want
your
everyone-
class, or where's that?
Yes. So the snack is a mint chew, which will use 2 uncommon curative reagents and 1
okay.
uncommon supply.
Where's that one? Blind. Here it is. The mint chew. Cool. Okay. So it's 2 checks. It takes 4 hours to do. So go ahead and roll your
I don't know
check.
if I
This
wanna
is
roll it on Foundry anymore.
up to you. This one is worth a lot of gold. So
I know.
okay. So you have 1 success. Go ahead and roll again.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay. Good.
Okay.
So yeah, you make in this case we'll say 6 mint chews, instead of the 5.
I'm
Um,
keeping them on my person though.
Sure. I will add them. They're an actual item, which I've added in your foundry.
Yeah.
So that means we're not starting our long rest till about 10 or sorry 11.
I imagine that maybe she wakes up early to cook this, so it's more. Either way, it doesn't
Well,
make
no,
a
it's
difference,
just
but...
for time's sakes because there's 2 things I would like to do as well.
Oh yeah, sure.
Well, sorry, were you done, Tash? Because it sounded like...
I think I'm done now. Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't wrong.
Yeah.
Yay.
What would you like to do, Merek?
Because it only takes a short rest to attune to an item.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes an hour.
Yeah, so I would like to, now that I've swung Strahd's sword in combat a few times and spent some time with it, I would like to attune to it while she's cooking in the morning.
Cool. You are attuned to it.
Okay, and being healed by one of the chosen heroes of Barovia and resting for the night, I feel confident enough that I can perform surgery on myself, whether that's a good idea or not.
I mean,
I think you need somebody else to do the surgery.
I am not happy about that.
Either I or Sid, I think, would probably be the best bet.
Because it uses my medicine skill, right?
Yeah.
It does use medicine, yeah.
I have +4, and you have more.
Yeah.
He has +8.
I will try. Yeah, I was gonna try to surgery him.
I assume you have surgeon's tools.
I think you gave it to us when we took the fee.
Yeah. Yeah, if you would have taken the fee, yeah. I gotta look it up here.
I have it.
I did actually look at that feat just earlier.
I do love the name, Maxwell's Manual of Malicious Maladies. Okay.
It's good.
It's good. Okay, in this case, this is a general surgery to basically stitch up your deep wound. So you have surgeon's tools. That's all fine. Cool. Is anybody helping him?
I can guidance.
Yeah, I would wave Chance over to help me. Maybe help instead of guide, because.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just.
I have half proficiency in medicine.
Okay, you're not concentrating on any spells, correct?
No.
Cool.
But I'm not.
Just go for
it. So give me 1 second here.
So
yeah, go ahead and make a surgeon's tools check.
Do I do it with advantage, or you just adjust the DC with the help?
For assisting, it's more of knowing. Well, I guess the first question is Chance proficient?
In what?
Yeah, weren't you proficient?
Yeah, you are. Okay, cool.
Yeah, because I fixed
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Cool.
Okay, so I did mean to
at the time Train's finger.
So go ahead and make a medicine check, Chance, as the surgery is taking place.
My roll was not right. That's not the right bonuses. I don't know why.
You have a +8, right?
Yeah. So I rolled a 13.
Booyah!
You rolled a 13?
Oh, a 13 without bonuses.
Without bonuses. I see. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that.
Nice.
So 21. Yeah, we both rolled 21.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Chance, yours doesn't look right either.
No?
Why did you only get a +1 and a +3? You should have had more,
Yeah, I'll
right?
take a look at the tools. Those are both fine, though. Go ahead and roll your hit dice.
I rolled medicine check. Is that what you wanted, though, Jeff?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Who's wrong hit dice?
Merek is.
How many?
Just one.
Oh, that's
Okay.
Okay. So Merek, as the surgery takes place, it is successful, but you do take 4 points of damage throughout. But Chance, you assist Sid expertly throughout, kind of keeping tabs on how Merek is doing, and yeah, you manage to close up the deep wound.
I think Sid and I will just go open our business eventually.
Yeah.
We'll just
Yeah.
a little medicine shop.
As a thank you, there, Merek is going to give you a potion. There, Sid.
I'll as you're gritting in the pain, I'll shove a good berry in your mouth or something.
All right. What would you all like to do?
So yeah, I mean, I guess we rested and head out back down the hill as soon as we can.
Okay.
Cormac, how you feeling? Did you learn anything, Reeves?
Yeah, so I rolled a 20.
You rolled a 20. As you read through part of the second chapter, and I mean, this is a thick kind of tome that's been given to you, you learn about the different stages of lycanthropy. Stage 1 is incubation, where the illness appears to be some sort of mundane disease, but you know that as you read through the first stage, that it is not that simple. That at this stage, even some of the most powerful spells, including Remove Curse and Greater Restoration, barely have an effect. They have an effect, but barely. And as you read Van Richten's notes, he shares with you that only half of all cases that he encountered were able to be treated at this stage.
Shit.
You believe, just judging by the symptoms, that Cormac is now in a stage called metastasis, where fevers, hallucinations, inflammation continue. You think that as you notice Cormac resting, it is far from peaceful. You think that at this stage it lasts for a certain amount of days unless treated, and that throughout those days they will continue to become more and more exhausted. You do know that there is a remedy at this stage. It is to find and consume a lethal dose of a concoction that, when you read the ingredients for, part of which are wolfsbane. The other part is the heart of the individual that passed on the lycanthropy.
We have that.
You think that if it moves to stage 3, there is as you read through, there's a long ritual that is required to reduce it. You do know that the remedy has a chance to fail as well.
Shit.
I think, do we actually have the heart? Did we cut it out of that thing?
We haven't left yet.
Yep, we're still
No,
there.
it's in the one that was ripped in half.
Yeah, the one she ripped in half.
Yeah, easy access.
You know how
Yeah,
she did
it's
that?
not far from here.
She was
a giant
ape.
She was a giant ape.
Okay, but okay. Are you saying that when I was a giant ape, I could have just ripped them in half?
It was a flavor thing more than anything.
NPCs can do things that players.
NPCs are,
He was
like
a little girl ape.
I know, which makes it all the more epic that you rip somebody in half.
She also just finished fighting in some pit. Probably had like adrenaline coursing through, just like trauma, and it was a bad day.
Adrenaline became ape adrenaline.
Yeah.
Speaking
It
of
was a flavor thing.
Lisbeth, I will be taking back my 2 poisons that you did not put to use in that fight.
No, I was gonna say Lisbeth is. So you're gonna notice Lisbeth looks kind of dejected almost, and he's gonna hand them back to you and just say, I didn't really want to risk, poisoning myself by accident, considering how that was going, and he's just gonna say, I've never had my axe not come through for me before.
Merek doesn't know what the word dejected means, but he is all in all going to take the poisons back.
Defeated.
look at you and just say, in like a I don't know, apathetic tone, just welcome to Barovia, and just walk away from you because I don't really know you yet.
Merek's both a fanboy and a dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depends on his day.
Lisbeth just
his
kind of
mood.
Well, it
smiles to
depends on who he's
himself,
talking
'cause,
to.
I
He
mean,
loves us.
Yeah, the
considering
original
Lisbeth
piece,
literally grew up in Barovia.
But I don't know that.
No,
Yeah,
you
but
don't know that.
no,
But that's what
I
I
don't-
mean. Lisbeth just kind of smiles at himself, or to himself, and just kind of nods.
Yeah, you're used to
like,
that.
yeah.
That's like being a New Yorker.
See,
All right.
Just
Very
off table,
accurate.
like I grew up like deep in the forest, not in one of the villages. So if you were in one of the villages, I would have never seen you.
No,
Right.
Lisbeth
Barovia's
isn't
pretty
really
big,
ever-
like,
well,
Yeah, and it's not small.
he usually stuck to his village, but he's never really had. He's had normal wolves to deal with, not something that couldn't.
Your
be
parents
damaged by
did a
him.
shitty job raising you.
Whoa.
It's nice there. Why would I have to go out?
It was
It's a simple
safe.
life.
How? It's Barovia. How was it nice?
It was a small village that was kind of on its own.
Oh.
Kind of
Yeah.
segregated from everything else that was going on.
All right. I'm assuming you cut the heart out of this being? Okay.
Let's have one of the surgeons
Nip,
do it.
nip. Yeah.
All
Get
right.
our
Roll
tools out.
roll a medicine check and let's see how intact you can.
Oh, jeez.
Let's get Sid to do that one.
Can someone guidance or help me here?
I will. He's
Can
the
you-
expert.
Yeah.
He's
You-
the
you-
lead
you have a-
doctor.
I mean, you can do it if
You
you
have a
let me use
plus,
survival or nature against it, but
You have a
I'll
plus 5
inspire
there,
you.
Ken?
You're gonna inspire me.
Not that it's useful for you, but it
Or
does
medicine
say
4.
it does say in one trial where he ran into a very powerful adventuring group. He does say the wish spell also cures.
Well,
Can't.
that's not
Oh, yeah.
helpful.
Yeah.
Let me just-
You read that in the
You-
footnotes.
You told us that the last session when we were trying to calm what's her face there that we killed.
Okay.
Plus a D4, or did I get inspired too?
You got inspired
Yep. No, that's
as
fine.
well.
That's enough. That's enough.
Okay.
Okay,
Yay.
I was
then
gonna say,
I
I
take
was
back my
gonna-
inspiration.
I
gonna-
will. I assume he needs to eat this and do something at the same time, right? So now I have his heart.
You think that it's part of kind of
Yeah.
the serum that he needs to drink eventually.
We're
Can
not
I
too
ask
far
Lisbeth
from
for like
Wolfsbane.
a skin or something to like store it and preserve it in?
yeah,
Can I
you
use gentle repose from the Strahd book to try
Yeah.
to preserve the heart?
Love it. Absolutely.
I will use a charge from the Strahd book to try to preserve the heart with gentle repose,
All right.
and I'll ask for a skin or something to like store it in.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
okay.
absolutely do that.
We have like leather scraps and stuff like that. We
Yeah.
can tie it up and something.
Cormac, do you mind if I hold on to this?
What the?
Or do you, I mean, you could stay the way you are.
What does it matter? We're never getting out.
He's so discouraged.
I was just kind of, you have a point. And,
Fuck.
and then I'll store it in a skin or something. And
Like Cormac is like looks really defeated. He is not happy with the outcome of what has happened. And besides telling you about the censor, he's basically has said nothing all night and just kind of kept to himself a little bit. He definitely seems dejected.
Okay. Are you heading back to the road, I'm assuming? Or is there anything else you would like to do?
Just one question before we go.
Mhm.
Is the now that I'm attuned to the longsword, is it just still plus 2?
It is
that's it?
just a +2. Yep.
Okay, cool.
I'd like to ask one more thing. If Lisbeth, am I able to see levels of exhaustion?
You
Am I
would
able
think
to notice
like
if somebody is like even
you
after
think-
a long rest if somebody looks
you
like
think Cormac is on the brink of exhaustion already as he wakes up.
okay. Anybody else? Like, is everybody
Everybody else seems well rested.
But he's on the brink of exhaustion. Okay.
Yep.
So Lisbeth is gonna kind of walk up to Cormac and just offer him one of the mint chews.
Okay.
And just say if it gets to the point where you're feeling a little too tired to go on, just pop one of these. They'll give you some of your vigor back.
Oh, thank you.
And
I don't know if you want to. It's up to you if you want to share or not off table what they do. You don't have to.
I'm gonna.
It could be a cool surprise too.
That's when I'm gonna kind of. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I only have one though. I should have multiple.
You should have 6. Sorry. There you go. There you go.
I'm gonna send you it if he accepts it.
I think
it still says Mercer.
Does it? Did I not? Oh, I failed. Hang on. There you go. Try it now. All right. As you head towards the road through the forest.
You're sending me 6. I'll send you back 5.
Oh, for frig. I don't know how to
okay.
only one. Yeah, send me
it's okay.
back 5.
I'll send you back 5.
For another 4 hours. It is 9:51 in the morning by the time that you reach the road. And as you do, you notice that the Vistani have set up camp, seeming to be left alone by whatever creatures of the night roam these parts of the woods. As you return, Lavash thanks you more than, and he tells you he has nothing to give you that can pay for what you've done for him. And he will say that he and his remaining group, there are 6 of them left, will venture westward and try to escape Barovia.
Out of curiosity, how many was there when we started?
I think there was about 16, 17.
It's pretty good for Barovia.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, those are pretty good. Those are pretty good odds for Barovia. Yeah.
I mean,
Anything more than 2 is that's a win.
yeah, good for him for being a coward and all, but do they have any silver?
He tells you they do not.
Oh, well, that explains a lot then, doesn't it?
So yeah, well, I'll kind of wish them well as they go, but I will ask them if they see any travelers on the road, tell them of the deeds that we've done, and spread the story of what happened to the werewolves. Barovia is a safer place today.
Is that the direction we're headed?
It is, I think. If we're still going to Kresk, yeah.
Yep.
Or we do that awkward thing where we're like, bye!
Where they like leave and then we're like...
He would say he would ride with you to Kresk, or to at least where the fork in the road is.
What do you all think? Does numbers draw attention or strengthen numbers?
Considering these guys are pretty useless.
I feel bad sending them off on their own. I feel like Lisbeth would kind of stick with them.
I would actually, looking at Arabella, Sid would kind of look at the group and say, I'd like to stick with them as far as we can.
We're in the same direction, we might as well.
Referencing the map of Wolf's Bane in the book, is there any locations, not a map, but the indications of where Wolf Bane is? Were there any like hot spots between here and Kresk?
He told us in person when we actually met him, remember?
Yeah, I know, but there's some hot spots other than like just
so there are some to the west of the Wizards of Wine's winery, but they are west into the woods past the winery, and they are, you think, towards the edge of, you think everywhere towards the edge of the mists is where they grow.
I was thinking maybe we can look toward the mists where they're headed, to the gates beyond Kresk. I don't know if that's on the map anywhere, if that's a potential spot, but I was thinking maybe we could do that.
Assuming
so
Kresk isn't in crisis, maybe we can escort them to the gate.
So you ride for about an hour or so, and you find yourself at the crossroad where you believe north heads to Kresk, west continues onward to the gates.
Can I ritual cast locate plants and animals and see if what's the distance? See if I pick up any wolfsbane from here?
You would not.
I would not.
Judging by what Lavash tells you, it's another approximate 2-hour ride to the gates from here.
I think it's worth it. I think Cormac needs it. And if we
I
go to
know.
Kresk,
I
who
feel like
knows when we have another chance to pick some up.
Exactly. Like, we're gonna continue to putting ourselves in shit spots without.
And what time of day is it?
It is currently 10:51.
2 hours there, 2 hours back. We got time to get back to Crest before dark, right?
It's famous. You just
Seems
jinxed
like
us
it,
so
yeah.
hard.
I mean,
Welcome to
I'm
Barovia.
only rolling ones. What else could go wrong, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you, Cormac, don't seem too concerned, or maybe you seem too concerned, but we head for some wolfsbane.
Yeah.
You helped us, we'll help you.
We're not so bad to have around, despite what it might seem like.
I appreciate it.
Wasn't a very strong start, yeah.
Honestly, it might be my fault. Karma has a way of biting you in the ass when you least expect it.
Did the wolf bite him in the ass?
It did not, but that would have been good.
It slapped him in the axe.
Yeah.
I have not always been a good person. But, always kept to myself, looked out for myself. That's what kept me alive for so long. So, maybe now I reflect more of what I am on the inside.
Being around here will do that to you.
Merek kind of smirks hearing that, just because, like, in his mind, he's like, well, you did good staying alive until now that you can be of use to someone.
I think we should go get him wolfsbane. It's easier to cure the sooner it's done, right?
Yeah.
Longer we wait.
Based on what Reeves read, yeah.
I am assuming we're in our wagon with our horses. Is that correct?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Then I would just like to ritual cast. If we're gonna go, I will ritual cast locate plant and animals frequently as we head west.
Other option. It's 2 hours to the gate, and it's 2 hours to read the book.
I knew it. That's what I thought too.
It's 4 hours to read the book, but yeah, it's. You could go. You could ride at a slow pace.
Or maybe you could
say
do
that, and you say that, and Sid just kind of nods, but doesn't start reading it.
2 hours.
The last experience.
Maybe you do half the reading, and then someone gets out, looks for wolfsbane, and then another 2 hours to get back to the fork in the road. 4 hours.
You do think you're all enveloped by it, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It kind of says, yes, I could read the book. It does not open the book.
Doesn't want to do it.
I think I forget what happened exactly last time, but
Amber
yeah,
Temple.
you
learned about Strahd.
We saw some shit, and
The QTE.
He was not happy with you all slaughtering monks.
True.
You do think that every time that you go in, though, you take the appearance of someone else usually.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's up to you.
It's harder to get in too. Each time.
Off table. Again, completely up to you. But so far, you've learned quite a lot through the book.
think
But
Sid's
it's up to
just
you as what the right time is. Yeah.
Yeah, Sid's taking a little bit of a breather on the book.
Cool.
Do we want to start killing a werewolf while we're in there?
Actually, I think its priority would be on Cormac. So ritual casting, locate plants.
Okay.
That's where his head's at.
As you venture towards the gates of Barovia, for those that haven't seen them, as you approach, this is kind of what they look like.
Well, these ones are different.
Yes, they are. By the way, Merek is steering the horses with one hand and holding the idol of the huntress with the other hand, because we are in her territory right now.
Yeah. As you approach the gates, you notice, just like on this image, wolfsbane grows almost like a weed. As you notice this purplish plant that is abundantly available.
I could have used that like friggin' 10 hours ago.
All night, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to get too close to the gates. And actually, do we see Lavash and them pass through? Or are we still with them?
I'm assuming you haven't sent them through yet. But
Or maybe we...
Before we send them through the gate? Can we collect what we want to collect before we send them through the gate?
Yeah.
That's probably the right order of events.
Yeah.
Can I do like a quick listen and observation of my surroundings? Do we seem safe here?
Yeah, roll a perception check.
Motherfucker.
Right.
Everything looks safe.
I let the goddamn computer roll a dice for me.
Yeah, everything looks safe.
I do enjoy that a 1. It's still a 9.
Yeah.
So remind me again on the tattoos, like, do they have to be activated or something?
Bonus action.
Or... Oh, bonus action. Okay.
And it's only once a day, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just because I knew evening perception thing.
I'm sorry, I sent you the image of the gates from the outside. This is what they would look like from inside.
This place is pretty.
So I guess we're picking flowers?
Picking flowers.
Okay. Yeah, how long do you spend picking them?
Does it tell us how much we need?
For the...
I have a bag of holding. Let's fill the damn bag.
I'm worried about time. I'm worried about time that I am about.
That's the key part. But if you give me 1 second, yes, it will tell you how much you need.
We can always put down. I can always put down the tiny hut too. Like if it starts getting dark and we need a safe place to rest.
I have a herbalism kit that allow us to be a bit faster.
It will, absolutely.
I took that specifically in case we got caught on the road again.
Shoveling it into his hands, like.
Says I have like clippers and all kinds of stuff.
Yep. Yeah, that will definitely help.
To Cormac, I'll kind of mention. Time's not just about the darkness. You may not be the only one with a little curse here. Kind of nod toward Reeves.
Yeah, because I was actually, that's funny, because I was just going to say Merek's tending to the horses while keeping an eye on Reeves.
I still have like 19. I've only used 1 of the 20 that we made.
Just
waiting for them to scale or something.
Just saying.
Yeah, you think it takes like 5 flowers to basically be ground into a paste.
Yeah, let's get like 30. I don't know, like 100, whatever.
Are we able to grab extra to do something to my axe?
Yeah, like poisons and stuff to put on.
Yeah, so I'll Cormac, I will put about 30 wolfsbane on your character sheet.
Is it effective if I just take the flowers and like tie them around my axe and make it pretty?
They are not, but it will. As maybe Reeves remembers, like reading what exactly it does. Basically, a werewolf that ingests wolfbane must succeed on a DC 18 con save, or they take 8d6 plus 30 poison damage.
Yeah. shit.
Yep.
It's a lot.
Or
how
half
much
as much
easy-
on a success.
That's how
They
much
are
easy that fight could have been.
they are also poisoned for 2d4 plus or times 4 days.
Holy shit.
You know that with these wolfsbane, you can also create an incense that, by turning the wolfbane into an oil, you can burn this oil.
That thing we just found.
And doing so basically allows you to burn this incense for 1d6 or 1d4 plus 6 hours. And any werewolves within a mile of you have disadvantage on perception checks reliant on smell. Once
Frig.
within 500 feet of you, any check reliant on smell fails.
Wow.
Is Cormac okay handling this stuff right now?
Oh, and sorry, one other
being
thing I did
near it?
mention. A werewolf within 10 feet of a burning wolfsbane incense suffers disadvantage on all attack rolls.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a normal weed to him, I
Okay,
think at this point.
doesn't
Yeah.
have effect yet. Okay.
Yeah.
We got 30 in his bag.
Mhm.
Does anyone else take some?
I would like to have some, but
Okay, so
I mean,
this is me
how long-
imagining that you've spent, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes or so here.
Okay.
If you want to spend longer, that's totally fine as well.
I mean,
Unfortunately, my bag is full, so I cannot take.
maybe we out of the 30, just I guess take what you guys want, right? Because we only need 5 for the potion.
That works.
Let's keep some extra for a second attempt if we fail or something.
Yeah. Just knowing that the party has some, Reeves doesn't feel the need to get any of his own.
Yeah, I want to get some of my own to see if I can incorporate it into my poisons.
Okay. Sid, you do. Well, you might point it out, Reeves. You might not. You do find a few flowers called amaranthus as well. They're like purple, maroonish flowers. You don't think they're super useful here, but your book does tell you that in the event that you're ever by the ocean and you run into a werewolf, that they are very potent.
I'll throw that out as a fun fact.
I would like that. I dreams of getting back to the ocean and
yeah, true.
You know.
I would actually tell that as a joke to Sid. Just like, oh, these, because I know how much he likes
If
the
a
water.
werewolf consumes them, they take 48 plus 20 poison damage.
Wow.
What the fuck is wrong with this game?
Yeah.
Someone made all this stuff up, eh? Let's just remember that.
This is not in the campaign, by the way. I just added this stuff.
Okay.
It's funny. So you made this stuff up.
I didn't make it up. I just used
Okay,
the
okay.
supplement that is
Okay.
specifically for all of the lycanthropy stuff, because it does not tell you in the book.
So about how many
That's funny.
wolfbanes could I have gathered on my own while they were getting the?
I imagine the 20 or whatever
30.
were shared. 30 were shared.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if we say we all got 5, you can have my 5. Like,
Cool.
Now I know we're a little bit over time already.
Wrap up sending them through.
Yeah.
Okay. As you watch them ride towards the gates, just as they reach the entrance, and just as they are about to leave Barovia, roll a D100.
Okay.
You need a 75, a 75 or higher.
Like one time or every.
Do we all want to
One.
roll and just take the highest roll? Just
You
see
get
who-
one roll as a group.
does anyone want to do it?
I fucking
I'm
don't.
not rolling shit.
I'm afraid to take the
I can
blame,
do it.
but if no one wants to, I will.
Bad
I
news.
rolled a 2 on my last D100, so no.
What
I
is
got-
that?
I got bad
I
news.
mean, before
everybody.
you say it, Reeves, I can
You
I
rolled
can
it.
roll.
You rolled it.
I mean, you guys can see it.
Before you say it,
one
I
of
can
them.
roll.
I can see one of them.
I can't hide.
I don't see it, Matt. I don't think you rolled. Nah. No.
I only see one. Still not good though.
That's a 29.
God damn it.
Okay, second.
Did you say not to get higher than 75?
I'm rolling just to see
Or
what
get
I
higher
would
than
have got.
75?
God It would have been a 9. Never mind.
Wow.
We all suck.
Just for fun. Okay, yeah, no.
Cormac would have done better.
No one would have got it.
Still not
imagine.
75, yeah.
Everyone try, please.
Yeah, make me feel not as bad for rolling for you.
There you go. We failed as a group, Matt.
Holy shit, we suck!
Sid, we need to know what you would have got.
Let's do it.
Oh, no, not 2d100.
That's cheating.
With advantage.
Yeah.
Still fails, even with advantage.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my god, all of us.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was not in the cards tonight.
I know I'm gonna be pissed.
As Luvash and his daughter are the first to step through the mists, they stumble. It's thick, as though it's almost this invisible, like, goo that they have to crawl through. You notice the most perceptive among you can almost hear their hearts pounding with fear. You hear wolves howling in the distance, and again, as they part through the mists, it coils around them like a snake, suffocating without ever letting them leave this grip. Despite their best efforts, and as they start to pick up the pace, running and running, you start to see the fear and the panic settle over them. And as they gasp for air, unfortunately, the snake takes hold, filling their lungs with this constricting vapor as you notice their lifeless bodies convulse in agony, the mists seemingly enjoying their suffering.
What the
But
fuck
that's when
did
you
just
truly
do?
notice, it's when you truly notice that this domain has no way out, no escape. Even this bargain that has been struck with the Vistani people for a sacrifice so great as to allow Strahd to be who he is today, a bargain that they swore allegiance to, swore their lives on, clearly means nothing. In the end, unfortunately, Luvash and Arabella, consumed by these malevolent mists, their lifeless bodies soon to turn to new life, in that of wolfsbane and other flowers that grow here around the gates.
That's dirty, dude. That's fucking dirty.
Are you kidding? You chose to add this in, Jeff. Really?
I mean, yeah. Good times, kids.
Rage
Good
quit right
times.
now.
Honestly, I think it's very befitting because,
That's
like,
messed up.
can't leave Barovia. They should have helped fight Strahd instead of trying to escape. They deserve it.
They got attacked and we saved them. We
I'm
saved
muting
them.
Matt. I'm muting
3
Matt.
times.
A little girl. My God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
No.
This is why at the beginning of the campaign we discussed dark themes and
I wasn't there for that discussion.
And neither was I.
I gave it to you. I gave it to you before you joined. I said this is a dark and gritty campaign.
I'm just thinking back to when we first rescued her and brought her back to her dad, and we were like, listen, it's okay. Like, he's not gonna be like that upset with you. And like all that comforting we did on the way back, and like healing her when she got hurt in the water, and she just fucking died, dude.
Oh my god.
Yes.
That's brutal.
Sid's face just goes totally like white.
Oh,
He
yeah.
doesn't emote. He just turns around and gets into the back of the cart and just sits there.
It would probably remind you a lot of the scene at the death house with Gendry.
Yeah.
Where you can kind of see through the mists just barely.
Yeah,
Wow.
no, he just does that. He puts his hood up and just gets in the back of the cart.
Yeah, Reeves would have like yeah, started like running towards them in disbelief and then kind of realizing what he's doing and just fall to his knees. Like he's destroyed by this. That was big. That is the last kid. We saved a lot of kids at the beginning of this campaign. That was the last one left alive.
Rough. Chance is like more torn up about seeing you guys and the way you're like torn up about it than what actually happened, just because she doesn't have that level of connect. Obviously it's depressing and like super sad, and now she's even more pissed off, like, let's kill this motherfucker. But like she's super heartbroken to see you guys just like lose it.
Yeah, Reeves is like a mix, but like angry. He's an angry, just like sad, just like really emotional through this.
While not sharing this connection, Merek is still tending to the horses. However, they should have. He thinks to himself that they should have taken up arms to beat Strahd instead of trying to escape. So their fate is their own. But seeing you all sad / angry, like, kind of puts a bit of hope in me that you guys will like double your efforts to kill Strahd. So that kind of makes me happy.
Do you say anything? Do you say anything?
No. This is all. I'm not that stupid. This is all in my mind.
Cormac is now convinced that he's actually died and he's in hell.
Keeps reassuring you, like, yep, I never can leave.
Like he's pretty sure he's having a mental breakdown at this point, just like watching this, and after last night's events, like, yep, I'm in hell. That's what it is. This is what hell is.
Pretty accurate.
Yep. With that,
awesome.
Do you head back to Kresk? I know we're over time, but I just want to put something else out.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Lisbeth is going to kind of go over to Reeves.
I mean, do we have anything that we can do, like a tiny shrine or something? Like, does Sid want to...
Sid just gets in the back of the...
Yeah, you're done? Okay.
Cart.
Reeves will need a minute. Probably. Yeah, he'd probably be there for like at least like 5 to 10 minutes unless someone...
Yeah,
like,
Lisbeth is going to kind of go over and clap a hand on your shoulder and just say, we have to keep moving. And just kind of nod at you and walk back to the cart.
Yeah, that'd kind of center Reeves, and he'd come back just, angry and dejected. Definitely reinforcing that desire to kill Strahd and avenge all the people that died because of his machinations. And he blames all, even though Strahd wasn't like directly responsible for the death in the orphanage and all that, Reeves is really putting all of this on the environment he's created in Barovia. And he does directly blame Strahd for whatever happened in that mist. He knows that was revenge for them backing out of their deal with him.
All right.
How long has it been since they've left Vallaki?
2 days, I guess. Yeah. As you slowly, in, I assume, silence, in a somber state, venture back towards Kresk, you feel the climate slowly taking a turn from late summer into a more holding autumn, where everything is more chilly. You know, Lisbeth, that the winters in Barovia are long, full of intense frosts with even longer nights. And not necessarily the snowfall, but it's mostly the preparations for winter that you would expect to be taking hold right now, making sure that people had enough to make it through this long winter. As you make your way back to Kresk, the gates are opened as the guards recognize you, and Dimitri and Anna greet you and welcome you. You notice Irina, as soon as she sees you, comes running up and hugs each one of you, even the new ones to the group, showing and thanking you for the letters and keeping her up to date. She has much to share with you, and Dimitri and Anna tell you that it's probably best to do so over a warm meal, saying that it looks like you could all use it. As you enter the home of Dimitri and Anna, that's when you notice, to your surprise, a familiar face. Ilya, their son, appears well. He is eating, scarfing down a full bowl of food. And it's then that you realize that the very slight rumors of the holy abbot of Kresk bringing somebody back from the dead, that they are true. And that's where we'll leave it for today.
Eek.
Yeah, don't like that.
Not good.
Oh, shit.
So what plan do we need for zombies now?
So a heavy session, a heavy end to the session.
Zombane.
It was down to a roll, I will say.
That is
Six
horrible.
rolls.
Six
failed
roll.
rolls.
Listen,
Though.
6 rolls, none of them succeeded. Unfortunately, sometimes the dice tell the story. This was one of those cases, because if the dice had rolled above, off table, they would have survived.
I just rolled a 96.
That just sums up the whole night and all of the rolls and that whole fight. That just, like...
Yeah, tonight's...
That's an 8.
Real
You do also see a familiar face, maybe as you walk towards Dimitri's house, in that of Mathael, still chopping wood, seeming to have rejoined his people here in Kresk.
We didn't see Aegon's body anywhere along the road, by the way.
You did not.
Fuck.
Zombie Aegon.
Yeah, nobody wanted those guys to survive. Like, we all rolled again, and we all failed.
I didn't. My immediate next roll was a
Except
96.
You, yeah. I guess that's true. I thought it was
man.
I was Cormac. Mine, 8.
So I know it's a heavy session. I know that it's not ideal. The dice did tell the story today. It took you a lot longer to kill the werewolves than it should have because of your rolls.
Oh my god.
Well, that and the fact he never bothered to go get Wolfsbane either.
I wasn't bothered. We
have
just
the
didn't have
time.
time. You lived here. Why didn't you collect it for the last 20 years, buddy?
Because I was killing
There's
werewolves
no
without it.
werewolves in his area really.
Yeah.
But either
It
way,
was the neighborhood.
I thought it was a great session. I know
Yeah,
it's
I'm jazzed.
you know, it's part about a lot of these dark and gritty things are just about telling the story and, you know, building those motivations. And yeah, I'm interested, Sid, you know, how does this change Sid, if at all? But like, how does this change your characters, right? How does this impact your characters? These are kind of what, you know, a brighter way to look at these moments of what, and even for Lisbeth, right? Like, that's probably the first time seeing probably, you know, these true dark powers firsthand, like
Maybe it's
seeing.
the first time seeing the gates.
And yeah, and so this would
Heard
probably
about
be
them.
kind of an overwhelming moment too, because, you know, having lived in a village where things were generally okay, people were kind of just, you know, this is the first, like, whoa, there is more to life outside of this village, and it's not a happy place. So I feel like from a character, you know, side, think about maybe how that changes or influences some character decisions, probably for you too, Chance, you know, knowing that that's probably what happened to your family, and like how does that kind of weigh on Chance, right? So there's a lot of like different elements to it for different reasons, but dark nonetheless. But that is unfortunately or fortunately what this campaign is all about. It's dark, it's gritty, it's unrelenting.
You need to go play like Animal Crossing or something before.
On that note, I was gonna say now I'm not gonna be able to sleep. So
now I need to go watch a cartoon.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah. This is a horror campaign. It is gritty. It is dark. And I think Sid, you summed it up best. You know, this campaign is not about adventuring and heroes, and this campaign is about surviving, and that is the success, right? So, that you did that today, right? You survived.
Barely. I can't believe you made it out of that encounter.
I know.
I was real worried. I thought
we were all gonna die.
Reeves got hit like 2 points.
The fact that Merek was the only person that even went down is like insane.
Yeah, and you guys are now level 8, which is gonna help.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna go down right immediately again after if it wasn't for friggin' Sid coming in to save the day with a nat 20 intimidation.
Yeah.
So you would arrive in Kresk around 1:15. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just see Sid as like a quiet guy, and all of a sudden he's like, "Hit me! Just hit me!" Like in the fight.
Yeah, that was angry Sid coming out.
Awkward, like yeah.
Sometimes I forget I like have that feat, but like it's just every now and then it's just like, God damn it.
You did a lot. So you did a lot in that turn.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh man! All right, guys.
What I would recommend.
Monday, right?
Yeah, we're playing Monday. What I would recommend off table is, depending on what you guys do, but it's up to you guys. This would be a great like downtime session. You think perhaps coming up? So like, not that it has to be the whole session, but think about some things. You know, now that you're back in a city, what would you do? What would you spend some time on? You know, you have a warm meal with. Yeah, winter is literally coming. But so, you know, like, what are some things that you'd be doing? You know, maybe helping around town. You know, Dimitri would ask that of you for staying in Kresk. So again, think about some things you do around town and what you'd be doing.
It might not be all that quiet if we decide to go see who this abbot person is.
Yeah, that's totally up to you.
That's
Maybe we don't need to pick a fight immediately.
No, but bringing somebody back from the dead.
Yeah, it's a good thing Mercer's not with us this time.
Yeah.
Because it may have been a fight right away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So again, think about it. Yeah.
All right.
All right. See you guys on Monday.
Catch you Monday.
Cool.
Cheer up, Travis.
No,
it was down to a roll. It was down to a roll.
He has to feel
I was
the emotion.
hoping to escape. You know, I was telling John earlier, we're striking at our school at work right now. So like 9,000 faculty are on strike. Like,
holy shit.
Yeah,
I mean,
huge.
this was a distraction.
Yeah, I'm sorry if it was a heavy session.
No, it's good. It's good. It's a perfect distraction. It's always fun. I laughed a lot. So
we laugh, we cry inside.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be in Kresk for a couple days. So we're
so at least a day. Like you're arriving at 1:15 p.m. So I would imagine after a day like you've had, I'd imagine you'd kind of.
But there's stuff going on in Kresk.
But there is something going on for sure, and that's where
any food. Like people are
you
starving
can.
to death,
So they haven't. Like he tells you that they have like. You think just barely enough for a handful of weeks. But,
Last time we were in Kresk, do we notice any like magic, like native magic users who live there?
No.
I don't think so.
No. The only one that you've now heard of that clearly has some sort of magic is the abbot.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
And yeah.
Hey, abbot.
All right, I gotta go.
I think you need to go to bed.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right, thanks guys, that was fun.
Yep. Good game.
Have a good night. See you Monday.
Bye.